Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Da 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 da. Hello, hello. How you doing, everyone? Kimmy, hello there. Red Turtle, hello. Doo doo. Cat-like, good morning, good morning. Boop. Doo doo doo. Kimak, hello there. Tizmar, hello, hello. Raptor, good time zone. Hope you're doing well too. Fizro, nice to meet you. Loofles, hello, hello. 101 Beagles, hello there. Husker, good morning, good morning. Kyra, hello. Sassmith, hello. Crit damage, HP, mean stats, ER, and crit, of course, as subsets. Basically, Kimmy, depending on the weapon, you're going to look for around 155 to around 175 energy recharge. And then basically 35,000 HP or more. And a bunch of crit stats afterwards. You don't need as much crit rate because she ascends with crit rate and she's got a passive that gives her skill crit. But you do want more, like, just a little bit more crit damage too. Please take a look at her. Excited to see what you think. Okay. Sure thing, Husker. Husker! Enefa Redemption. Lunaroke. Elon Roll, sure. Good morning from Ontario, Canada. Nice, Auburn. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're not freezing too much. Hope you're staying nice and warm and all bundled up and cozy. Diblin, hello, hello. I like the whole shark theme. Thank you very much. I made my shark myself, so I hope you appreciate it. Alia, aggressive, hello. Hello. Yellow Ellie, hello. C3R1 newbie, very cool. Ooh, wow, alright. Let's take a look. Blood-soaked ruins in Nefa. 2300 attack, 89 crit rate, 165 crit damage with a good amount of ER as well, and Morningstar. Wow. Not bad, not bad. Circlet's very good for her. Basically everything she wants. Sands is good.
Can I also please
Feather's
have
really
a yellow
good.
roll
Wow.
for IT, please?
That feather is incredibly good. Let's all view upon this feather and be jealous. And then even the flower's not bad. That's a lot of crit rate. I guess if there's one thing you may want to... Oh no. Everything just kind of exploded. If there was one thing you may want to potentially change, it might be the goblet. But I think this is really nice. I think that's really, really nice. If you're using her on a team where you want the EM buff like all the time, for maybe Nefer or something like that, then I think the extra energy recharge is good. Otherwise, you could maybe give her a goblet that gives you a little more crit damage. But otherwise, very, very nice. Jane Black, hello. Hello, hello. Elon roll for you too. Okay, sure. So Lunaroke and then Sassmith for the Elon rolls. Got it. Very, very nice. Minus 12C. Ooh. It's about 10 degrees in America. That's still pretty cold. Took me forever to get the attack sands. The attack sands is very good. Your feather, though, is just insanely nice. It's so good. Oh.
Jane Black is jawsome.
Thank you for the sub. 4 months? Very blessed. Ooh, you got Shabai? Very nice, Frosty. Hold up. YouTube just crashed. And so did Stream Elements. So, let's get those back up. Okay, let's see. It says I'm still live here. Looks like things are okay. Hopefully this will not crash again. But very nice, Husker, yeah. Wow. I still didn't even have an Opod set. Very cool. How close are we, though? 165 days. Ooh, very nice. I have 39 of these, huh? Oh, we got this one. Which, like, it's pretty good. If we got a crit rate roll, it'd be very nice. We got this one, which is unfortunate. This one, which has a lot of potential. Okay.
I couldn't believe when
thing-
it just kept rolling into crit damage on that feather. I debated on going out to buy a lottery ticket. Shark heart laugh. I am happy my Nefa gets your thumbs up.
Oh, yeah. These are basically the same. It's just defense percent or not. That's a lot of attack. EM, huh? That's unfortunate. Sans, we have something that could be good. Hydro damage, okay. And then circlet. That's a lot of EM, wow. Great attack. Yeah, still nothing great for a Nefa. This minus 30 last week? Wow. So competitively we're doing okay. I guess so. Well, I'm glad you're doing a bit better and a bit warmer. It feels like it might be slightly warmer for me too, but I'm also inside and it's cozy. And I don't think there's any heat on. But outside it's probably... It looks pretty bleak right now. It looks really overcast and really gray. And it's usually there's a little bit of sun at least by now. Super, super gray right now. Ooh, Luna Roke with 6. Sassmith, let's see what your roll is. Didn't want to swipe for a banner. Yeah. Oof. She and Colin being and destroy my primo stash, right? Right. Yeah, it does work pretty well on a Nefa. Where are you? I'm in the States. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Alright, let's see what the Sassmith roll is. Yulan wants to take her time with this. It is 5. Wow, 6 and 5. High rolls today. Keep an eye, it'll drop eventually. Exactly. We just gotta will it into existence. We gotta be like, alright, I need this and this. Alright, we need some... And then at the same time, I probably have some decent stuff for Durin. Let me see. Durin and Klen! Where is our boy? Alright, that we probably aren't changing. That's extremely good. Wow. And that's also very good. It's going to be very hard to replace these. A lot harder than I thought. Alright. There we go. Rising winds. That's unfortunate. It's much worse. Alright. Do we have anything that like matches that? I guess we have this, kind of. A lot of EM. A lot more than we'd like. That's alright. A little more crit rate. About the same ER. EM, wow. And here... Ooh, yeah. Pyro damage. We have the onset one here. Crit damage, attack, crit rate, ER. Alright. I mean, we got something that's better. We have one piece that's better, so that's a good side. The HP rolls I'm not a great fan of, but 9.3 crit rate, attack percent, and a little more energy recharge is good there. So we can definitely have an upgrade to our circlet. It's just all the other pieces we need help with. World Genshin, hello. Hello. Hope that you're having a good day too. Translation to American degrees is helpful. Good to know. It is, yes. I don't even know, like... I don't know how some cold is, honestly, below, like, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, because it usually doesn't get below that where I am. So I'm like, I don't know exactly how cold that is. It seems like another level of cold that I've experienced before, but don't know. Like, I don't really know what it's like. Because I've been to very cold places. I've been to Iceland in the winter. And I don't quite remember how cold it was there. It was fairly cold. It's pretty cold. But they had lots of places that were heated with all geothermal stuff. It was very nice. For Durin on Varese Overloaded team. Been working to build Varese and Chevy. Feel like my world is allergic to 3 boss drops. Curse you, lava dragon. So for Durin, I still think the Rising Wind set is really good for him. All that extra attack and the extra crit rate's really nice. But if you don't have anyone running Noblesse, then you could use Noblesse too.
Rise with the sun.
So generally, Noblesse is going to be probably one of your best like starting sets. If you just have some Noblesse pieces. If not, then farm the Rising Wind set. Like I'm about to do. Moonchild's Treasures. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. I hope your coffee maker decides that it needs to wake up. Maybe it needs some coffee.
Burn it down.
Oh, the pretty colors. Woo. Woo. No, you all come back together. You gotta group up. Right, Llama? Oh, too far away. Whee! Alright. Anything good here? Not that. What about this? Nope. The other thing that's kind of tough, I'm going to be in this domain for a long time, is we also need another set for Klee. And potentially a second set for Columbina as well.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, how'd you escape? You didn't get pulled in enough. Jump together, everybody. Whee! Into external heat source to make sure it starts up. It stings to have skin exposed. Wow. Ooh, that sounds... Yikes. Ooh, hydro damage. That's pretty good.
Sassmith89 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh, so blessed, Sassmith. Looks like we're doing some yawning.
Light it up.
In weather like that, I don't know if anyone's made anything like this. I don't know if it would be a good idea or not. Has anyone made something that's like a hat with like a visor over it, so your like the area around your eyes isn't exposed to all the cold? Like a beanie type thing, like a visor on it or something like that. Balaclava.
I'm sorry my Twitch crashed, so I missed what you said after the gifting.
Pew. Oh, I said Sassmith Yalan. Pew. So now, I guess we're just trying to, after this theater? I guess I'm doing your theater? Woo. Thanks to your advice yesterday, I was able to increase the damage on my account. Nice. Nice, Cobra. HP, attack. Ooh. Not the best. Crit rate with crit damage. Alright, that's probably worth keeping. Beanie material that covers your whole face with eye holes. Okay.
Burn it down.
Only if you don't have plans. If you're busy, there's no rush.
Okay. We can do your theater. Phew. No problem. Phew. What's up here? More of this. I guess. More story? Festive shopping. Seen versions that do. There's a face piece that you can adjust over the nose if you want. Ah. And our artifacts are all full. Enough. Alright. Let's level this up, I guess. I mean, that's actually better. But we've already got this, so we might as well see what happens here. No crit rate rolls so far. But there's always a chance. Boop. 19. 20. Bah. Alright, still okay. Now this one we know is getting crit rate, so let's throw some of these artifacts that we don't need in here. Including this unfortunate soul. One low crit damage roll and that's it. Bloop. Here we go. Ooh, double. Energy recharge and crit rate. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. This one I think we keep. Yeah, that one we should sacrifice. Let's see, crit, EM, that one's okay. Back to Resinless in my world again. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, we're almost maxed out. Nice. Commission rewards. Time to go here. How long till I get to a point where I can see my pretty, colorful, large numbers? You can see pretty colors dependent on the team that you're running. Large numbers, well, that also kind of depends on the team that you're running. The way that you can have the biggest numbers early on, and honestly throughout probably most of the time you're playing, except for like the very, very top end teams, is to run something like a Hyperbloom team. If you have Kuki Shinobu, she's a really good Hyperbloom trigger because she really appreciates EM, and Hyperbloom only looks at your character's level and the amount of elemental mastery they have. So you just build an Electro character with like full elemental mastery, and then you just do the Bloom reaction with Dendro and Hydro and have the Electro character hit the little Bloom core, the little plant seed that's left behind with their Electro and their high EM, and then you'll see a big Hyperbloom number. It's not gonna like pop out like the crit numbers do, but the actual value of the number will be very, very high because Hyperbloom can't crit, but it can do a lot of damage. Will we get lucky here? Oh, so close to another lemon. If I ever meet you, Chaos Kraken, I'm gonna have to bring you all the lemon gummies. I'll see if they make a lemon head gummy candy and be like, here, this is for you. 25 more gold town books. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And I believe this week we should have the domains open for this week so you can farm every day. They do? Ooh, very nice. May I ask if you got Shabai? I do! This joke will never be old. It's not like I'm beating a dead horse. But there's my Shabai. Look! Look how beautiful Shabai is. It's so old. This horse still's got some life left in it. She's gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Woo. Alright, let's go to our Serena teapot. Grab our realm coins and stuff. Nay, I say nay! It's flatlined. I'm gonna get out my defibrillator. Bring. And then just farm artifacts till 6.4. Very nice. And considering you'll probably be farming artifacts forever, knowing how much you want to min-max everything, sounds like a good plan. Woo! Do 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 do. Boop.
This realm is truly.
Do do do. More coins.
If you ever.
I do love my min-maxing. Yup. To be fair, I think a lot of us like min-maxing. It's just we just kind of hope it would happen rather sooner than later. Do you think ER attack sands on Hex support Venti? What weapon are you using on him? If you're using an energy recharge weapon, you probably don't need an energy recharge sands. Although, if you're not, I'd go ER sands on him. Chaska's signature. Yeah, you probably want an ER sands, because he does ascend with energy recharge, but his energy alone is not enough just to get, because I think it's 143. Yeah, if you have no energy recharge, you got 143. So with Chaska's signature, you probably want an ER sands with him. Kind of love her story and design. Yeah. Jabai is not like a bad character.
That tickles.
Kuhenki tickle. Should we come back, Kalamina? Maybe we should leave and come back later. Yeah, Jabai's a pretty good, fairly strong character, but in terms of like overall value for your count, she's just a nice damage dealer, and there's a lot of those. So the support characters are the ones that will kind of take your account really far for very long. They have the longest like staying power, basically. Yeah. We're spooked. Yeah. Oh. No more veil.
Another jump scare? Not cool.
Neat.
You were here. You should have just said so.
On him right now with VV real building for Varka team. Nice.
I thought that since you were already so familiar with this game, I should increase the difficulty this round. Paimon's gonna get you next time. Just you wait.
After I just got done strongboxing Desert Pavilion for him. Oh
Great.
boy.
I look forward to it.
What happened to your eye mask?
Oh, I guess the Kuhenki must have swiped it when we were playing earlier.
Kuhenki swipe.
I don't usually need to use my eyes, so the mask makes little difference. Let them play with it if they like. Oh, on that note, don't you want to go out more often?
Columbina being like Toph. I have no need for eyes.
I have plenty of
I see
time
with
now.
metal bending.
I can go where I wish.
Or
when
earth
I
bending.
wish.
I use Toph location.
However, I was concerned that you might worry if you came looking for me, but
Tophdar.
found that I had left without saying goodbye.
In this type of situation, you can just leave a note.
After all, we only need
Mac
to know
Falcon,
that you're
hello.
okay.
I know Yehoda didn't get enough.
I see. I will consider it then.
Yehoda's kind of awkward to use, but I know works pretty well.
Only
Because basically
consider it?
every like lunar reaction needs hydro, so she kind of fills the slot.
Everything that has happened.
Especially
here.
since we haven't gotten a lunar
I
traveler
find
so
them to
far,
be
which I
happy
don't
memories.
think we will, but certainly would be nice.
That said, I do have
Because
another
our hydro
reason for
traveler
waiting
is
for
really
you here.
bad.
And what's that? To give you a pleasant surprise.
Oh, we love pleasant surprises. Oh. Huh. Are you gonna special beam cannon us? Do, 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 do. I do like this though. Do, 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 do. Columbina. Do. Special finger light. Boom. Huh. Where is it taking us? Where are we going?
Wow! This must be the place you were talking about, right?
Oh.
Mama wasn't there last time, so she didn't get to see it.
Oh. Cool. Wait, there's the 3 moons too. Look at that syzygy. It's truly lovely.
Can Paimon fly around and check it out?
I made brownies. I can't stop eating them. They're so good. Oh boy.
Of course.
Doo-doo. 800k burst hits. I know, Jason.
If it pleases you.
Yeah, give us,
I could
honestly,
bring
just
back
give me
again
Lunar
someday.
Physical. Have him do, like, the C6 Eula burst every 5 seconds or whatever it was.
This is the pleasant surprise, then?
Pew.
Oh?
It's a new home.
So this is enough to pass as a pleasant surprise in your eyes? No. The real surprise is yet to come.
Ooh, more. We love more. But wait,
Come.
there's more.
Let us paint.
This is only the stage for the surprise.
Wait, here? But Paimon doesn't see canvas, brushes, or paints anywhere.
We're gonna paint using the stars, Paimon.
Oh, that's simple.
Nasha Town themed. Oh no. Oof.
The water's surface is our canvas, the moonlight our brushes, and the paths we take shall serve as the brush strokes.
Okay.
With the moon's reflection to guide us, pure thought shall flow beneath our feet.
How are you feeling about new Paimon? I like that the voice isn't quite as high. Oh.
Yes, good. That's the way. Come, let us walk together a while.
Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. What are we making? Let me dash. Boop.
When the traveler advances, the moon walks by his side.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What are we making? This is a butterfly?
Where the traveler stopped there, it is finished.
Boop. Is it a kuhenki? I think it's a kuhenki. Right? Doo-doo-doo. Where's our drawing? Ooh, pretty. Kuhenki! Nice. Bring. Oh, you're back. Luanatar, hello.
It's really you? You're back! In a silvery flash! Oh,
The painting we drew.
you again!
Huh. Columbina, it's part of your soul.
We used moonlight to trace this child's form, and I poured new power and new blessings therein, causing her to be reborn.
Ooh, another Texans with crit. Nice, Kimmy.
She no longer needs to bear my spirit.
You can use the bad one that you just
Her will
got
is
as
hers
fodder
alone.
for the good one. Just lost my guaranteed resonator. I don't know what to do. I am not sure who that is. Naga boy. Oh, Luanatar pet. Doo-doo. But my general advice would be, see what you could farm. See how much you could grind. Doo-doo. Luanatar pet. Bloop.
Yes. I have awakened all the memories of the time you spent together.
Oh. Boo-doo-doo. Can you give us the power that you gave us when we fought the Tori then? We need a good traveler upgrade.
Paimon wasn't expecting the surprise to be this pleasant. Paimon loves it!
Thank you, Columbina.
It wasn't much. I, too, am glad to see her again.
I like that. The big moon in the background. Do-do-do. It didn't roll on crit even once. Eesh. Aww. Luanatar cuddling. Cute. Noodoo. She's still very attached to the Luanatar, but her expression is different from before. It is a part of her. But as a familiar friend,
Go.
aw.
You must miss them, surely. You're welcome to come back anytime.
Can interact with Kuhenki and decide whether she wants to wear the eye mask. Ah, neat. New Moon's Embrace. Obtained. Do. So this is where we interact with you, huh? About
Should I
eye
ask
mask.
the Kuhenki to hold on to the eye mask for me?
Could I leave this with you? Do. Now she just looks sleepy. I kind of like the eye mask on if she's not going to keep her eyes open.
Should I ask the Kuhenki to return my eye mask to me?
Might I have it back? Do. That looks fine. There we go. Nor, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, our daily check-ins. Surprise birthday at the beach. Ooh, very nice. Towers affected by the issue outside can defeat the doctor outside the rift from beyond this world to unlocked entry intended. Okay. Oh, this is just, yeah. If you do the check-ins, you get extra primos. Got it. Super, she didn't see it coming. Nice. Nice. Did you say to your sister, hey, you're gonna cosplay Columbina. Put this eye mask on. She's like, what? Yeah, it'll be fun, trust me. And you're like, alright, now we're gonna go to the beach. Like, but I'm blind. No, you're Columbina. And then boom. Surprise beach. Ah, I have rocks. Bloop. Let's obtain those. He wants every kind of birthday. Who doesn't want the Star Wars Clone Wars cake? Very interesting, huh? Maybe to do that. Maybe see if you could get a general Star Wars themed cake and put like Clone Wars action figures or something on top of it. Uh-oh, 2K. Save me, cat will come for me. Oh dear. It's cat attack. And Sassmith. I can do your theater now if you like. If you just want to DM me your stuff, then we'll do some theater. Yeah. If I level Anefa, her first talent goes, that gives more attack into the stat. That gives more attack into the stat?
Yep.
First, talent does that give? Oh, if you level her talent first. No. What her skill does is it makes the shield stronger based on the amount of attack you have. So it doesn't increase your attack, it just makes the multiplier larger. So let's say instead of 50% of her attack is like the shield value, it becomes 200% or something like that. Get to thine hallway laps. Woo, that's funny. Hallway zoom. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, apparently it's raining. I guess that's why it's so dreary. I got a weather update that was like, rain is expected to end in a few hours. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks, update. Alright, NA, I think NA Theater, right? Yes, please. Alright, we got it. Sassmith Theater. Samer, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Alright, log off. And time to copy and paste. Copy this. And copy this and paste that. Hopefully I didn't add any random spaces or anything here. Oh, nice. We got an Archon little puzzle piece there with a heart. Cute. A little love with Felix from Stray Kids. I also like Felix, mostly because of the.
I did get Sabai C1R1
what is
and
it?
Aluga C6.
Ooh, wow, very nice. Very, very nice. You just got Jabai. Oh, nice, Anor. Very cool. I mostly like Felix for the. I really like the solo leveling intro they did. Peak. So peak. Han is your Stray Kids bias. Aha. Still after 90 pulls. Several people have actually said that. They were like, we were very, very sparse in Itlua. Lunar mode. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take all of you. And definitely you. And you, and you. You will be good. You're definitely useful. Traveler, Jabai. Definitely you, Mona. You, Xiangling for sure. We got 4 more slots. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look at the characters we've got. Let's see. Alright, your Yanfei looks pretty good. I like the fact that she also is a... Everything she does is pyro. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. We'll take Yanfei. Let's see. Who else would be good? We don't really have a lot to do with Chevrolet. She could be alright. At the very least, she can heal us. Toma. Let's take a look at Dahlia, because the attack speed from him is pretty cool. Or... Is there a 5-star I didn't take? We're pretty good on everything. We could use more Geo characters, I guess. Maybe just Ningguang. Let's take a look at her. Stealing a buddy.
Don't
Oh yeah.
forget about stealing a buddy from a friend, Sharky.
Absolutely. Alright, let's not take Ningguang. We need 2 more and then another friend. Who should we take? Oh, I guess Itlua is not leveled up, is he? Or he's not 70. Did he show up here? Hold up. He might not be. Let's see. Let me look at Dahlia. Alright, where is he at? There he is. E3.
I actually just got enough boss mats for him. I just need to level his artifacts and craft gems.
Ah. Would you like us to level him to at least 70? For you? That way we can use him? Please. Okay.
Please.
Luke looks pretty solid too. We might take him. Maybe we just take someone else. Generally I like supports more. And I think Yanfei would actually do better in this theater. Ah, Ottermax. I'll behave. How has your here we go. Oh, nice. Ascend. Let's see. We need more of these. And 3 of those. Okay. Own 0. Craftable on 0. Huh. Alright, let's see. Let's see. We can probably turn something else if you like. Because we need 3 of those. What do you have the most of? If you want, we can transmute these, just 3 of them if you like. I guess this is the one you probably have the most of. Yeah, you have 38 of those. So if you want, we can do that. Those are fine. Okay. Just 3. And then we'll get the resin. It's not resin. It's pine amber. Because if they called it resin, it would be a lot more confusing. But pine amber is also resin. Alright, let's grab just a few of these. They're pulling a single Itlua. Unbench my Zhongli at last. Whee! Almost got C6. Wow. No worries. Oop. Let's avoid Granny. Pear, hello, hello. Pine amber's resin? Yes. Pine amber, like tree sap, can also be resin, like tree resin. So resin comes from a tree. Resin is basically like super tree sap. Alright, that should be enough. Where is he? Here he is. Ascension!
Can't believe.
Oops. Do 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 do. Let's put in like 55.
If it's not too much to ask, his artifacts need leveling, but I do have some to give.
925. How much do these give? These 1,000? 5,000. Okay. A little more than we wanted, but that's okay. Is Ilua worth getting? Nah, not unless you get Shabai. Alright, so 5 per geoconstruct. Okay, we should do that first. Yeah, that's just kind of whatever. So let's level this up. There we go. We'll keep that at that level. We can level this skill up later. We definitely want to take the EM ones up, so we will enhance the low level ones first. Let's see. Any potions? Any not good ones we want to throw in? Let's see. Okay, we got some of these. We'll just throw in the bad ones. Like that one. Animo, that can work. That one's alright. That one doesn't really have anything very useful. That one could be pretty good. That one's not great. Also not great. Ooh, not great. That one could be a lot better. Alright, let's start with this one. Bloop. Crit damage, very cool. Nice roll there. Next one we want to level up crit rate. You using Fav on him? You are, okay, that makes sense.
You can throw in whatever you see fit. I have way too many not like this.
Energy recharge. Any energy recharge with EM? Let's see. So Ino's got that one. And EM. Alright, nothing in particular that looks too good. We'll just keep this one on you, I guess. Because your skill does scale off defense. So that one's fine. Mainly we just want a lot of EM with you. EM, ER. You crafted a defense hands with double crit for Shabai. Did something taboo. Oh boy. If you could go back in time and tell yourself, yes, and you'll be crafting your defense sands later, you'd be like, what? No, I would never. Be like, you will.
Ta-da! Clee's here!
Alright. That's not great. Animo, that one can go in. Pretty nice HP. Ooh, nice Animo Goblet too. Double crit there. Yeah, that one's not great. We'll save that one. Unfortunately, that one too. We can save that one. That one can go in. Defense double crit. There we go. We can put that one in. We'll keep that. There's better pieces than that one. We'll save that one potentially. That one can go in. We'll save these. Definitely that one. That one can go in. Yep. Yep. Enhance. Ooh, another crit damage. Neat. Definitely saving that. That one can go in. Alright, we'll save this one too. That one goes in. Oh, yeah, we'll save that one. I think I looked through these. So let's go to these circlets. Alright, that one can go in. Maybe you want to keep that one. That one can stay. We can keep that one too. Maybe that would be useful. This one's unlikely to be very good. Healing bonus. Sure, we'll keep that one. EM, why not? There are better HP circlets. That one we'll keep. That one maybe not. Alright, that one's not too great. This one maybe we'll keep. That can be useful. Alright. Ooh, that's a very nice healing bonus one. HP. These all might have some potential use, so we won't crush these for you. That definitely will keep. Definitely that one too. That one's alright. This one's not as good. Yep, definitely keeping that one. And that one. And that one. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we can keep that. That one's not great. That one's not really that good either. But if there's a character that wants a lot of energy recharge, an EM might be useful. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that one can go in. This one will save. Just crit damage. Attack with HP. Yeah, that one's not that great. Dendro, I think we looked through these. Vivi's pretty useful. Let's look for something a little more niche, I guess. We could say that's not so good. Not particularly great. I mean, that one's alright. That one's definitely much worse. Alright, we don't need much Maiden's Beloved, so I'm going to probably crunch a lot of these down. Oh. Enhance. Another crit damage. Alright. That one can go in. This one will probably save. HP ER. Let's see, that one we'll throw in. Same with this one and this one. Yeah. Sure, we'll save that one if you need it. Ooh. Healing bonus on that would be pretty useful. HP, another healing bonus is alright. HP with ER and defense. I think we tossed that one. Yeah, I think you've got better, and you've got some healing bonus ones as well, so we'll keep those. Dendro, that one's not too bad. HP double crit ER is pretty nice. Healing bonus. That's not great. That's not great either. Electro damage. Wow, that's good. Also, that's pretty good. Energy recharge. Electro. That's a pretty good Electro Goblet. It's not a good Animo one. It's pretty solid there. Alright, that one can definitely go in. And this one. And that one. We'll save that one. That one can go in. This one too. That one. Enhance. 4 crit damage. Let me give you just like a quick 5 crit damage roll artifact. Easy. Alright, we're saving that one. EM's kind of hard to come by, so we'll save that one. Alright, keep. Keep. No. We'll keep that one. Yep, keep that one. Keep that one. Probably don't need that. Definitely keep that one. Defense. Ooh, no.
I love that all the crit is going to the support character now.
Yep. Like, hey, you like crit damage rolls, right? Like, yes. 5 times. Alright, last one goes into HP, but still 34 crit damage. Crazy. Alright, I'm gonna lock that just because someone else may really want that in the future. Alright. He could use some more elemental mastery, but I think that's good enough for now. Got it. You skipped Columbina for Itlua? Wow. That is some dedication. Alright, now let's try again. Yes. Bring our friends. Bring Yanfei. Shibai. Itlua. Aino. You. Shungling. We got one more. Who do we want to bring? Diluc, Chevris, Toma. I think we bring Chevris just for maybe a little bit of healing. And let's invite a Geo character. Or do we invite... Wait, you have Nuvolette, right? No, you don't. He is pretty useful. So you got someone with a C2 Nuvolette. C2 Albedo. Also, Arlecchino is really useful too. I might actually bring Arlecchino instead. She's really useful for the lunar stage. C1 Arlecchino. Hu Tao. I think I will bring Arlecchino. Skyward. Staff of Homa. Crimson Moon Semblance. Let's look at details on you. 21, 72, 30. Pretty good. So far, you're kind of our top Arlecchino. Who else should we bring? Staff of Homa as well. I think we'll just go with... Where is she? There we go. Oh, wait. We have Arlecchino here? Oh, we do. Okay. You have C2 Arlecchino. Oh! So it looks like we don't have Nuvolette, so I think maybe he would be the good choice. I think this is the highest Nuvolette we've seen. 39, 58, 297, 132. Alright, that looks good. C2 Nuvi. Fantasia. Let's grab some more friends. To start, I guess Coco Fish.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
More friends. Shungling.
Can't wait any longer.
Ooh, 2 bonuses. Yeah, let's get a Vaporize boost. And... sure, we'll grab this as well. And we want to do this one. Yeah. I don't know if we want to start with Yoi or Gaming. Let's see. Character preview. They're all
I
trial
had skipped
characters.
Nuvi
Okay.
and Ryo to C6 Furina on her first initial banner.
Oh, wow. Nice. So, I know your Yoi would work pretty well. I want to try something like this. You'll actually work pretty well here. It's Trial Yalan. Yeah, let's just try this. This should work fine. Did I take my Shurikens? I did not. Hold up. Shurikeman time. Ah! How exactly does the limited events channel work? The limited events like tab basically shows you what events are going on right now and for how long they're going. So there's usually something that's like click to start, click to go to quest to start the events, and then you just usually talk to an NPC to start some sort of event.
Let the show begin. I'm Link. Your grand finale.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Time for a light.
Yoi, attack! Pew. Pew. Certainly much better than the trial Yoimiya they give you. Pew. Ugh.
And leap. Break a leg.
Busted. Game set. Time's over.
Oh, they give you a sacrificial Yuan. Interesting. Phew. Not Favonius? Not the one that gives you more energy with lower base attack? Huh. Ooh. Maybe we take Farina right here. We want her for the Cuckoo Sword, really. You know what? Not worth it for that, but worth it for another friend. 25 refunded. We love that. Okay. Let's grab Durin.
I'll be right behind you.
And I've never done this one. I don't think I have. I've only done this one. Gaming should probably work pretty well here. I'm gonna try this. Is that my Yunjin? I don't know. I think it's trial. No, it's yours. Yeah. It's yours.
Sharky, I highly recommend watching this band perform. Like, it's art. So amazing.
Oh yeah? Pew!
Up to it, Montai.
Pew! Pew! Bonk. 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 This feels like it might be a bit too slow for this stage. Maybe it'll be better for the monolith stage. Bonk. Where is our energy?
And leap. Let the show begin. Billowing surge.
Bonk.
Mighty mythical beast.
Bonk. Bonk.
Hey, what gives ya?
Bonk. Yeah, I think we will do better with Yoi here. Bonk.
Observe. Allow me.
There are YouTube videos of speed dance practices, and the way they yeet each other around is just no words.
Oh, interesting. You think some of them are naked? Ah. Interesting.
Hold the line. I'll protect us. And leap. Break a leg.
Pew. Go, Yoi.
Rest, rebuild, and step. Fire hazard.
Pew. Pew.
Let the show begin. Hold the line.
Go. Let's put this up. Pew. Oh. You moved away from the jelly. Boop. Boop. Luckily, you were still in range. This first theater you have surplus to play with. Well, that's cool. Nuvia Mualani. I mean, we got Mualani Xiangling. I feel like that's going to be really good. Geofriend. Yes. 25 refunded. Thank you. Ooh, Shalonin.
Yeah,
Grab
let's
you.
get this over with.
We can grab this buff, but I think we save that and just focus on this, because then we can do Mualani, Shalonin, Xiangling. Probably just put Gaming in here for fodder. Gaming, your son. Best idle animations in the game. He do be jumping. He be jumping and lion dancing a lot. Pew. Jump! Let me jump! Jump! Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Phew! You're probably untargetable, right? Alright, what are we fighting? This thing. Jump back. There we go. Jump! Why don't you jump that one? Jump this way. Boop. Jump!
Nice and spicy.
Bring it.
Carving way.
Jump! Yeah, nearly 1,000,000 damage. That's a powerful chomp. Interesting choice. I know Llama. We've got this phase is eremites and stuff. So let's see. What do we got? I mean, Coco with you seems good. And we can get some Bloom crit and just throw a random Gaming in there. I think that's probably what I want to do. Free mystery cache. I like this one. Invites cost 20 fewer. Unfortunately, it only works for invites, not random. Jabai Itlua. We don't need Itlua for Jabai. We can just kind of keep him there. This one I think is better. Oh wow, I've never seen this one before. The Magician. It's a big tea set. Neat. Once we get Arlecchino, I'm gonna put her in there. Okay. This defense stage is really hard nowadays. Yeah, the one with the golems would normally be easier, but that one's actually really tough because the enemies don't like to keep aggro on you. So that's really annoying. I'm just gonna throw Itlua in here. Boop.
Rebuild.
Llama Bloom. You guys like Virgin? Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Hold the line.
You. Go. Aiden Pierce. Bonk. You.
Gotcha.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting curse.
Would you like would you like to focus on me, sir? Bonk. Bonk.
God, Shadow of Darkness.
Rest, rebuild. Branches fall.
Bonk.
I'm getting sick. By the frostmourne hold.
How about some more burning?
Now you're testing my patience.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't know why I couldn't switch.
Happy return.
Bonk. These are 10 seconds each too. Bonk. Bonk.
You got this. Get the dog.
Hold the line.
Is that all you
For the
got?
everlasting curse.
Has anyone watched today's Nintendo Direct? No, I haven't seen it yet. Okay. If we pick you... If we can get Jingcho, then we can do this first stage. Pyro Companion. Ooh, okay. I think we take
I charge a
Yanfei.
higher rate to meet outside the office.
Another Pyro character, huh? Okay, I'll take another one. Malika.
Archon reporting for battle.
And I guess we just grab one of these. So we just have it. Rift Towns. We need someone who's good at AoE here. So... honestly, Llama would be good here too. Digimon Time Stranger coming to the Switch. Oh, neat. Neat, neat, neat. I feel like we could probably use Shang here, or Durin, or Lauma. What do I want to try? Lauma doesn't do quite enough lunar damage to bring her to this stage. We got Itlua too. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Malika Shalonen. That'll definitely work. I want to save them for later, if possible. I don't feel like this will be quite enough. Maybe with Durin it'll be alright. Let's see.
I'll go like change breath. Light comes.
Incinerate! For your arraignment!
Next customer, grab some coke.
Scatter! Nice and spicy!
Go get it, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Eat this!
Motion
Repel!
Yeah, without either more damage. Ride my bike, hello, hello. Maybe we keep you in. Put you here. Trial you. Wait a minute. Actually. Okay. I know what I want to do because I can use Yolan Arlecchino on the other floor. Let's try this.
I am cutting edge of fashion.
You're toast! And fried dip!
Breath of the flame. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Grab some coke. Scatter.
Booba, get them!
Boom. Pyroclastic surge.
And we just need to beat two of you.
Lend me a hand.
Invisible evidence! Incinerate! Nice and spicy!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Booba, get them!
Light it up. Delicate as silk. Next customer, burn it down.
There we
Breath
go.
from the sky.
There we go. At what point is someone a whale? I think everyone has different definitions of it. So, if you ask someone, one person, it'll be one definition. If you ask another person, they'll have another definition. Ooh, boss Neff. What are we fighting next? Cuckoosaur is the next boss, right? Oh, it's this thing.
Somewhere similarly.
Mulaney does very well there. I'm going to use Arlecchino on this side first, because I think this is probably where we need to. I'm going to put Yanfei in here for shielding. Let's see. Arlecchino, Yanfei, for a shield, and I guess, I don't know, Chiori? Let's have fun with you.
Things are about to get set. Back up the flank. Laid bare. Let's go, Tamon.
Slice, 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 slice.
Overruled. Here comes the catch. Motion to compel. Gotcha. Game's up. I'm so.
Alright, we need 2 more.
Laid bare.
We need 0 more. Nice. Sharun, hello, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Okay, Bennett's neat. So is Nefer. Let's see. I think we take Bennett here. We have level 2 for potentially all of these, huh? I still want more characters. Geo character, okay. Geo friend. Any of these would be alright. I think we take Zhongli now. And we can hold off on this. Characters who heal have an advantage. Yeah. Or we just bring Mualani. I could either bring Arlecchino. Where else do I want her? Let's see. Because we want Farina here. And for the next boss, or the next group of enemies, let's see. She does really well against that one too. Maybe we'll use her for the lunar stages, because Mualani can work pretty well here. As goldfish low spenders. Yeah. Should I pull for Flynn's weapon, or should I wait for Mualani's rerun and take her surfs up for Barbara? Off of Barbara? I mean, Mualani's pretty strong, but you definitely want to make sure you enjoy playing her first, because she's weird. She feels kind of awkward to play. I'll just put Zhongli in here, I guess. But that weapon's really good for her. It's also good for a lot of other HP scaling characters that just want the extra crit damage. Broken Day, hello. Although Flynn's weapon's very good for him. One of the major things that it does that's really helpful is it helps with some of the energy issues that he has. Jump! Jump! Oh.
Stabilize.
Shark missile. That's a strong Mualani. Ooh, this is interesting. I don't know what we're doing next. I mean, Nuvi Farina is gonna really beat the Kukusaur pretty bad. So we'll take Mona, I guess? Oh, it's the wolf. Hey, invite. Alright, who do we want? We got a lot of good choices here. I'm thinking maybe we take Navia. Because Flynn's we can run with like Columbina.
The Spina's on the case.
And maybe we do that later. Yeah, like Flynn's Columbina here would be very nice. Flynn's Columbina Mona. Who else do I put? Probably just need one more random character to stick there. Doo-doo-doo. Mona Bennett. Someone. Mona Bennett Navia. Some other character. Navia. You, last slot. Probably save one of you. Honestly, you'd be pretty good into the last spot too. We still have Nefer around. I don't really want to use you here. Zhongli does well. I guess Shalonen. I don't know. Who do I feel like I need the least? Can just finish the tarot round with Arlecchino. I could do that. We could always keep Columbina for the end too against the Legatus. Though by that time we shouldn't need too much, I don't think. Farina, we don't really need Farina here. I don't really want to use her up either. I wish I could just use like just 3. Must have at least 4. Gross. I guess we have Jabai, so we don't really need Zhongli as much for the later stages.
Solidify!
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon me! Go in!
A proper send-off! Christina with love! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
I will have orders!
Delves into death!
Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from Christina with love.
Did I use Arlecchino here? I forget. Probably did use Arlecchino here before. Wham!
I guess. Hiya! Watch out!
Let me scribe! Written in the stars!
Oh. Oop, not quite. Oh, why didn't it switch? I heard the sound of switching too.
Gather!
Everybody stand back! Let's decide it by destiny!
Attack! That's the way. Hey there! Hiya! Cha! Ha! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Ha!
Shadows of fate! Let's light it up! Yeah.
Solidify!
Going in!
Proper send-off! From the Spina with Umbrella Warfare, I guess!
From the Spina with Umbrella Warfare, I guess.
Umbrella Warfare, I guess!
Oh yeah, we probably need more damage here.
Phew.
So, if that's what we got, instead, maybe we save you, put you here, and then put Arlecchino this way. That's the way.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfixed.
Blam! Pew! That certainly works. Full day of Genshin to make up for late meetings seems only right. Absolutely. Oh, okay, we got Jabai here. We'll bring the Traveler because we don't really need Jabai now. Hydro friends, this is what we need. Xingqiu.
May knowledge
you.
guide you.
Random friend. Okay, this is interesting now. Who do I want to bring? Let's see, because I'm going to bring probably Farina Nouvelette. And then next to Traveler... I guess we'll just bring Ayato, or even Mona is fine. So next round, let's grab
Any
you.
promising leads?
So we'll do the boss here. And then after this, I think we'll go and... We could do Nefer against the... We could do Neferlauma against the Lunar card. She works really well there. So Nuvi, Farina, Mona, Traveler.
Let me scrub.
Fate is upon you.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let's wash the tyrant.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I genuinely don't know how people are supposed to beat that thing without Furina's minions.
Phew. It's very, very, very difficult. Because nothing targets it when it's up in the air like her minions do. Ooh, Flynn's. Now this is interesting. If we could get a Nefa. Who do I bring here? Got Xingqiu. I guess we take Ayato. He can round out some stuff. Rare mystery cache. Okay. I want this. 90. Good stuff. Okay, not what we were looking for. Sure. Title shock. Another rare mystery cache. All right, we'll have just enough. We have 80. You know what? I'll take that. And a Geo friend, Jabai. And guess what? Another 80 returns.
You shall have my company.
We're kind of running out of characters, so what are we going to use here? We're going to use a Geo Pyro combo. Geo Hydro probably would be a little bit better. So let's take this. I want the Stone Statter Strikes. And now let's do this. Neferlauma. Ayato Xingqiu, maybe? Should be alright. Yawn aim, wait for the little birdie. She doesn't do enough Hydro. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Come on! We're having so much fun! Ring cutter, know my sword!
Mind the damage.
The deception ends here. No more lies. Time to conclude. Rain of bullets!
Well, this is not as much damage as I had hoped.
Rain of bullets! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power for one. Time to act.
Probably would be easier if we did Pyro here. Although this will work on the Geo side pretty well. So if instead we did this, I'm gonna save Zhongli, Xingqiu. Just put all of our Hydro in here.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Ring cutter, know my... Slip, slide!
I have C2R1 Bina if she would be better than a Yatta.
Wow, that did a lot.
Without further ado,
You're not even in range. Alright, we gotta make sure we save our burst for when that canister comes out, because oh boy. That's a lot of geo damage. Do we put you in here? I guess we don't need you as much. You can be here.
come on! We're having so much fun!
Can.
Witness the power of the rock.
Ah.
Like your death. Slip, slide, spread!
Come back here. I need to horse you. Horse attack.
Lofty wisdom will show us all! No, my soul! Rain cutter! Without further ado,
At least Jabai breaks it.
like your death.
Horse attack. There we go. I keep horsing around. Yes, indeed. Ooh, alright. Inefa. Yeah. What do we want here? Vaporize might be good to get. Let's grab that. And this one's fine. So here, I think we try big lunar team, you two plus a hydro character plus a random other character. This we probably don't need Jingcho as much. Super long burst. This.
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Ultimatum protocol. It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Kamisato. Sweet.
Preparing for Doctor. No more love.
Boss Neff. Neff kicks. Let's see. Sure. Flynn's. Pyro. Only Chevros remaining. Let's grab this for Jabai, I guess. And I think I want the max level here. Oh, I wanted the extra instances. Whoops. Okay. So we got our super strong Farina. I mean, we got actually a good amount of options here. I think you two are definitely good to go with you and you. Yeah, let's do this. No healer, no problem.
Ultimatum protocol. Be cleansed. Like the death. Like the death. The sky's clear. The glaze will shine. Strike a pose.
Jabai, protected by a robot and also sea creatures. How elegant. Is Skirk the second best DPS competed lunar charge after Columbina to do more damage? Lunar charge post Columbina is probably stronger. I think it's a little bit stronger. I'm not sure with like all the optimized Skirk combinations, like combos and everything. Strong Mualani indeed. Ooh, which one do you want? Do you want the Magician or the Emperor? Which card? Iced Tea Throne or Pink Tea Party? You like both? I think people said Magician is most popular. I have not seen the Magician. I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen the Emperor a few times. So whichever one you like, it's up to you. You'll forever flex by beating the stupid bird shield with just the Yelan and pure aim. Nice. You'll go with the Magician? Alright. Good choice. Neither one was a bad choice. But I think this was also a good choice. You didn't get like a lame card. And you're like, oh, not this one again. Boot, doot, doo 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 doo. Bloop. There we go. I'll claim that for you, and then put you in Mondstadt. Do you get anything for collecting cards? Just a collector's thing? If you collect all of them, you get an achievement, but it's mostly just a collector thing. You can also trade them if you have more than one of the same card. So let's say you had an option and you had both the options were something you already had. You could be like, oh, I offer the Lover's card for a Wheel of Time or something.
I know the last time you did
Wheel
my
of Time?
theater,
The wheel.
the 2 cards it offered I already had low.
Oh, yep. Yep. And now both of those are new. Alright, let me log off. We'll log out, exit, and clear. Okay, let's see. Logged out. Alright. So it's like photo cards. Exactly. It's exactly like photo cards, Mushroom Puppy. I very much enjoy telling people that you have 5 binders of photo cards and a photo card dealer.
If they make those cards merge, I would buy it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, honestly, a Genshin like themed tarot deck would be very cool. Oh, Nor and Mim for Yelan rolls too. Okay, I missed that. My bad. Alright, so Nor Yelan roll. You click the BTS photo cards. Nice. It's kind of boring and pointless. Yeah. Like, let's make theater even more annoying, but pretty cards. The Nor roll is 3. Alright, let's see what Mim's roll is. Why am I known? Because I think it's fun. It's really the fact that you have a photo card dealer that I think is really, really, really funny. Like, I don't know much about the culture around K-pop and collecting and everything, so just the fact that I found that out, I think, was really, really enjoyable. And a 1 for Mim! So 3 for Nor, 1 for Mim. Woo! Bloop. Oh wow. That sounds like you had a really good time. Nice, Mim. And a P1 Harmony binder. Oh, nice. Good for you. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Shark sushi. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all, Ottermax. I have returned. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee-oo. Bonk. Bonk. Well, I was away. I don't know if Mim saw the one that she got. So if that happened, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably do my theater. Woo, you saw, okay. Getting laptop, okay. I will wait then.
I might be crazy, but I actually want you to run some
my.
ads right now.
Ad redemption. Okay. Twitch ad redemption. Where is it? Gotta go to Twitch itself. Alright, here we go. It'll be your theater. Okay. The ad has been redeemed. There you go. I want to be my theater because I cannot. Yeah, this theater is tricky. It really is. Like, do you have this character for this? I feel like... oh, Doggo. Doggo likes Columbina. I feel like... I don't know who's needed the most. Arlecchino seems really good for the lunar stages. Slimes. Do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. This is what I had the easiest time with. Oh yeah, nice. You found the lunar theater easy. That's a good sign, Sharon. I'm not sure on like the other modes. Lunar's kind of tricky to get all the stars on. Woo. Oh, you did Visionary. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's really just, it's mostly the lunar stages and the, like if you don't have Farina, the Cuckoo Sora is pretty annoying. Getting all the stars on, that's the tricky part. There are other theaters where it's a lot easier to do that. This one, without the right character setups, can be a bit annoying. Woo! You go, oh nice. Woo! Dismantle the training equipment. Helitrials are not allowed to train out here. You've got to apply for your appropriate training license. I'm gonna quickly change password. Okay. Oh, hide slimes. Nice. We needed some more of your drops anyways. Not gonna lie, knowledge level 100 C6 Nouvelette made my life real nice. I bet. Pew. Especially if you got one of those like mystery cards that's like, oh, now a random character gets another vigor point. You're like, oh, I can use him 3 times now? This is exactly what we need. Hi, slime. C6 R2 level 100. Never forget the R2. You're right, you're right. Pew. Pew. Sharun greatly appreciates the help of your Nouvelette Nor. Officially main, hello. Oh, nice. What was your extracurricular? Woo. And to get that lucky shark, come on. Pew. Do 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 do. Wee. C6 R2D2. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. R2, I didn't know that. How could I blaspheme? Wee. Woo. Someday, will you get R5? I think the only way Nora's getting R5 is if there's another character's weapon she wants on Nuvalet's banner, and then she's just going to be like, alright, I set the path for Tome, hoping to trick the weapon banner, and then get the weapon I want. That's the only way I think, although that is still a dangerous game because you can get a standard banner weapon that way, and then you just would like alright, well, I got an encounter point for Tome. Any advice as a newbie? I don't know what she does. I have memorized or anything. So Chevra's buffs your... Basically, she buffs electro damage and attack, and also like reduces resistance for pyro and electro. So you build her with a lot of HP. Because to get the maximum amount of value out of her, you want to have her that with a max HP of over 40,000, which sounds like a whole lot, but it's definitely achievable at level 90. So the main thing that you focus on her is HP. So you just give her as much HP as you can early on, and that's really it. Like as much HP as you can, and then getting her level 60 ascended is a big help because that's where she unlocks her strong passive. So that's kind of your main focus right now. It's just lots of HP and then level 60 ascended. Afterwards, you can focus on, better artifacts. You can maybe switch a weapon around to give her like a Favonius weapon or something like that. So those are things you can do to like mix, min-max and
Okay,
mix things
Sharky,
around.
DM sent on Discord.
Okay, sounds good. BRB meetings. Soon, only one meeting a week, hopefully. EU Mem Theater. Maybe you'll get the extra Conning 95. You'll be like cat-like. Double 5-star and then use your own constellation for your own skirk juice. Okay, log up. And we copy this. We gotta make sure we're on the right server too. Here we go. I love your temporary password too, Mim. It's so good. Oh. After it changed, okay. Absolutely. I might hold off on that. That's a really good one. Like there's been some funny temporary passwords people have made. Oh, let's see. Where are we? Let me see what we've got. We'll try and continue from where we're at. Were you able to get the stars on like the other stages? Or do you think it's better if we just like start over from scratch? Let me try this because I have not actually fought against this. No idea. Okay. I wonder if it will tell us.
Let's
So we have to
dance.
defeat 4
Ready,
enemies.
steady,
Whoops,
go.
didn't need to do that.
Mighty mythical feet.
Run into you. Bonk.
What a waste of time.
Boom, boom. Invisible evidence. I'll protect us.
Up to it, Montai.
Go, Chiori! Nice. Well, we got a star there. Doo-doo. 30 fewer. Oh, we must have got an extra character. Does it say anywhere? Performance details. Supporting cast, let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nope. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So we got one there. I don't know if we got one on the first side or not. I guess we're early. I'm gonna restart and try for all the stars, because I don't know if you got one. It looks like you got the star. Oops. Did you? Where can you tell? Because we got one here. Is it... Let's see. Word preview. At the top. It says you have 2.
Look up.
The top. Let's see. Somewhere here. The top of the page you were just on. Oh, 2. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, we got it. So that's good. Let's see. Who are we bringing here? Probably Mualani. Noelle, you can just hang out. We're probably just putting you on for the shield. Ooh, Jincho would be a good character to pick up now.
May knowledge guide you.
And let's fight you. So I figure Mualani Xiangling. Let's try this. Where are you? Mualani Xiangling, Noelle for fun. Yunjin for normal attack buffing. Perfect.
Steady as stone. And step. Your grand finale. Nice and spicy. Your toast. Let's ride.
Let jump. Okay, wait for you to come back. Oh, this is kind of bad timing. This is the one we're fighting.
Break a leg and step.
Alright, good. We can do this. Alright, we have 2 seconds here. We'll just Shark Missile so we can get our skill back. Mualani jump! Yeah. Mualani power! We love our shark. Bennett seems good. This is the really annoying one. Honestly, Amber would have been alright here too. Baron Bunny would maybe have done something. Diluc Mawika. Ooh, this is a tough choice. I think if we take Diluc, we get to just like Diluc Gaming and hope for the best.
Let's go.
Oh, we could also have taken Zhongli just for the Petrify, but it's only a few seconds. I think your Diluc is strong enough to keep them entertained, and we'll just try to Diluc burst to knock them back at the start, You, and I think we just put in Noel too. We're not really going to need Geo very much.
Time to dodge. Break forth.
Break forth! Oh, and it worked on that one.
Your grand finale.
Not so much on the others.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame.
Pew! Bonk!
Is that all you've got?
Observe.
Pew! Break forth!
Purge.
Yeah, he is really big. He does not like being staggered, huh? Why don't you come this way? Whee! You don't like this either. Wait.
I must
Noel can do enough.
as a good night.
Stagger! Stagger! Really don't like being staggered, huh?
Observe. Strike is one.
Ooh, they are doing a whole lot to this monolith too.
Race to the wicked.
Boop! It's at 55%, and we have 2 minutes left. I don't like the way this looks. Come at me!
Evidence.
Dodge. Break forth.
About to pull for Jabai. Ooh, best of luck. I hope you get her early.
Is that all you've got? Now you're testing my patience.
How much does this stagger you?
Gotcha.
Ooh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we need you to focus on us. Anyone else we could put in here? I mean, I guess we could put in Jingcho. I don't really want to. Still have Yoi. As we take you out.
Race to the wicked.
Rain outlines your face.
Kick.
Now you're testing my patience.
Observe. Break a leg.
No. You are not allowed.
Break forth.
Get back. Back in line for you.
Rain outlines your face.
Leave it all to me.
Flames. Purge.
Witness the power for what?
And then you just immediately run at this? Ugh. Hate it. Hate it.
And step. Your grand finale. Steady as.
Is that all you've got?
Let me lead you a breath. Know my soul.
Race to the wicked.
You can't let this monolith be collateral damage.
I'm getting sick of it.
Witness the power for what? Know my soul.
Don't like this at all.
Race to the wicked.
1%, huh?
I'm getting sick. And step. Strike is one.
Rain outlines your face. Let me lead you a breath.
2, 1. Alright, we got it. Huh. Tomer Shalonen. I think we need Shalonen now. Against Rift Towns would be good. Free mystery cache. Alright. 12 20 fewer Fantasia. I'll take that. More fodder for us. No, we need something that does well in AoE. What do we got here? Really nothing. So, I think we need to refresh. Ooh, we need to refresh again. Random companion, okay. Anyone good in AoE? Durin.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
We got level 1 of all of these, huh? Let's go for... Who do we have? We could try Durin with you. I guess that would probably be alright. So if we're going to do that, we want a Vaporize buff. Tidal Shock. And... I think we can do this. Yeah, Yui might not work very well here. I don't know how well she's going to work here. Now the question is, how well will Yui work here? Yui or Diluc. If she doesn't work well here, if we do 1, 2, Durin plus Bennett Durin, maybe I want to try this one. If we don't do well here, we can go back to the main stages. We'll probably put Xingqiu in here instead of Yoimiya, or instead of Yolan.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Huh? Going in.
Dodge, break forth! Watch out! Game!
Everybody stand back. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Race to the wicked! Watch out! Game!
Going in. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gugwa.
This might be a bit
Dodge,
slow.
break forth!
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back.
Stay back! Turning Dodge, break forth!
Yeah, we won't be able to do this. Oops, not rewind. Let's see how Yoi feels. Do 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 do. Can always do.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Let's try Vapor and 2.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for a light show. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everybody stand back. Fuse is lit.
I think this takes too long to set up for the amount of damage that we get with it.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Going in.
I don't think we could do this maybe on field Durin. Let's see. That might be the way to go. Although I don't really want to use both of them here. Let's see. I wonder if Mualani has enough. Mualani chomps. You can be in here for fun, I guess. Yeah, let's try this.
Watch out! Story has only just...
Let's ride!
Yuji's big enough chomp. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work.
Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Not my lucky day. Next up!
Stay back!
Boom!
Mighty mythical beam!
This, I don't think will work. It's too long to beat these things. Alright. Let's see. Turn to event selector. So we will need someone like Arlecchino there. Question is, who do we have AoE wise here? That would work. Durin. Let's see. I'll probably just use Diluc here. What are we fighting next? We can use Mualani on those two. Yeah, because we don't have any moon sign characters. Alright. Do. So, who do we use? You have some AoE. I think we try this.
Let's go to not witness the power of the wild rain outlines your fate.
Okay! New life! Flames! Purge!
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Rain cutter.
Seems maybe a little too single targety.
Watch out! Turning point in... Dodge! Break forth!
Our time's good though.
Witness the power of the
As long as we can
rain
survive, we'll
outlines
be
your
good.
fate. Let's go to not
Leave it to me! Turning point in...
scatter.
Flames!
Huh.
Purge!
Diluc heal.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me lead you ahead.
Watch out!
Oh, need more energy for our boy Durin.
Race to the wicked!
There we go.
Point in...
Okay, got that. 20 fewer. Ooh, alright. Wait, what are we fighting next? We have Hydro, which means we can use a Nefa. And then it's like Cuckoo Source soon, right? Oh, it's these two. Okay. I'll take another vape for Mualani. Yeah. And we're gonna bring you here with... Durin? Xiangling? Probably Xiangling. Let's see if we can do enough here. This is definitely gonna be weird. You. We don't need Bennett. Bring Gaming here.
Need a surfboard? Nice and spicy!
Ooh.
A gift for you!
Go after you.
When your arraignment! Incinerate!
Let's jump.
Check
this out. That's
Poor Mualani. Oof. And you have 10 seconds here. Bonk. We need a stronger Yon Fei shield.
Up to it, Montai!
Nice and spicy. Motion to compel. And carving wave.
Ah! Couldn't hit any of you. How do I get both of you? So I can't get both of you. I can do this just fine. Let's see. This will work. Oh, did that miss? God. Gosh. Mualani. Please.
Nice and spicy. Carving wave. Motion to compel.
savor the show. Yeah, check this out.
Chomp! Big old chomp. Alright, you're all gone. Alright, we definitely want Farina. We do want Arlecchino for these stages too. Invite free mystery cache. Ooh. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of choices. I think... Okay. You will work very well against this floor. We don't have anything there, so I think we try this. Because using... So... Arlecchino and Nefa, Yelan, Ryoimia for funsies, for just fill, work really well here. And then Arlecchino on the next stage will also work very well. 1, 2, 3, and Nefa. Alright, I don't know. Okay, yeah.
You were about to get dicey. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
Time to run back here.
Laid bare. Busted. Here comes the cash. Insulation chamber.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, in the air.
Transfixed. Quiet. Game's up. Fun's over. Cleanup sequence initiated.
And Nefa power! Alright, 8. 9, and this one should be no problem. Here we go. Okay. Tough stage done. Shark skin like sandpaper. You just remember, gotta pet head to tail, not tail to head. It's only like sandpaper if you go in the wrong direction. Having enough of signature helps. Enough of power, yeah. Okay. Shields have an advantage. I don't have a lot of characters left, do we? Glenn! Alright, what are we gonna do here? Clee Durin something would be good.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
And alright. We have Bennett. I mean Clee Durin Bennett Mono Pyro. Random Farina. Hoping we get Nuvalette here. Do we have any Pyro? We don't have many Hydro characters left, do we? I'm just gonna try Mono Pyro. Let's see how that works. Tomika Shield, nah. I don't think Toma's gonna be that useful. Honestly, he's gonna be more of a just fodder character that we're putting in because we have to, not because we want to. I think we try this. I don't know if I want to put Shalonen in here. Who's more useful in the long run? I feel like Farina is more useful, so I'm gonna try this.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I could have put Durin in here too. That probably would have been a good idea. Because now it's just literally all Clee. Yeah, I don't think we have quite enough. We need some more damage. You like all the pyro?
Story has only just. Go ahead. Let's light it up.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Boing, boing,
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. William Shakespeare.
Everybody stand back.
I know that one. Hi, Vela. How are you doing today? Oop. Ow. Hope you're doing well. I also did use Arlecchino here before. Which I might end up using again here.
Hi, Shark.
Hope you're doing well today. Maybe we do that and save Durin for later, because we are not close. Hope you're doing well, Vela. If we do that, we probably do want to save some Pyro for the other boss. You know what? Oh, I guess we have to do this one now. So if we do this, I think we can just do this.
Go ahead. Let's light it
I
up.
need to do this. Whoops. Well, gonna dominate a little bit while we wait for this to bloom. Luckily, we can do weird rotations because we have Arlecchino.
Everlasting as the moon.
We got to know our new organization as departments and employees.
Oh, nice.
Thankfully, it changes nothing for my team and I.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Vela. I'm very glad to hear that. Perfect. The Nuvalette we needed. Alright, we need more Hydro. Ooh, this is a tough choice. I kind of want to take... do you have... Who else do we have? I kind of want to take Ino, because I don't know if you have Flynn's or Nefer or... Who else we're taking? And I guess she does have off-field Hydro, so I'm taking you.
Playtime.
Okay. Others were less fortunate, but they didn't force anyone to move location. No Flins or Nephra. Okay. In that case... Alright, let's Nuvi here. Nuvi, Farina... Nuvi, Farina, Durin. Maybe? Klee? Klee, you're gonna be here.
Another one with another day of check-in gifts that are okay.
Bullets!
EXP books are decent, not great, but at least they're better than food items on my plate.
Doo-doo. I'll take the experience books, and we get double experience thanks to the super check-in. Nice. Thank you for the lovely pullets. Oh, it's a C4R1 Malika. Ah, alright, we'll save you for later. You two for sure. Klee, because why not? And probably Ino. I don't really want to use Ino here, but we'll do what we can. Klee, go! Where's the other one? Did I already take it out? Alive!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Alright, let's see if we have enough for Nuvi here. If not, we might need to bring in Durin.
Silence.
Only 1 second. We may need to bring in Durin. Let's see. Be okay. 5. Oh, it's close. Yeah, it's definitely close. It could also be yours. Supporting cast. Go, Ducky. How dare you?
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
16 seconds
Be
here.
sanctified.
Let's see. 8. I think we do need Durin. Okay. You can stay. Durin.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Be sanctified.
This should be good. There we go. We still have another Nuvolette. Ooh, we are really scraping the bottom of the barrel now, huh? Cocoa Fish. Rare Mystery Cache. Ooh, could it be worth it? Perhaps. A 90. That could be really good for us. Oh wow, we have a lot of good characters left. Lalma!
Do not be afraid,
For
for I am with you.
Do we have enough for this, or do you try this stage first? I think we kind of do this. Geo, do we need Geo here? I mean, we could just Malwika this, but... I don't know how bad it is to fight those. Do we do one reroll here? I think that's probably worth it. Companion random? Yes. Another friend. Do we bring Ningguang just for the Geo breaking potential? Let me look at them. Chevres, Dahlia, Ningguang. Alright, Ningguang is actually pretty solid. If we bring you, and we do like... So we could do a couple things. We either bring Malwika here, or we bring Malwika for the last two, which I think I kind of want to do more. And then that gives us Nuvi... Nuvi Lauma? Something? Klee, maybe?
Let's make haste.
I want to try this one, because this should be the easier of the two. Nuvi! We don't need Bennett. You two can go in, and then I think we put Lauma in here too.
Don't waste my time.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
For the everlasting curse. It's nothing. Submit.
Let the mighty be humble.
Alright, there we go. Nice. And now we can Malwika the last two and we should be good. Mona, why not? More Hydro. Random Companion. What Geo ones do we have? I kind of just want Zhongli, so I'm gonna go Geo. Zhongli.
Sure.
Supreme Source Water, yeah. Or who do we have left? Just Amber, yeah. Let's get the Supreme Source Water. Boop. Larger AoE, nah. Give me more vaporized damage. Okay, so we're Malwika-ing these two. Definitely gotta save Zhongli. Malwika, I think we'll put a Nefa in the last one. Mona, Cocoa Fish. There you go.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Decided by destiny.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Boop.
Rain of bullets! Slip, slide, sprint!
Why are you so slippery?
Try and stop me!
Ah.
Rain of bullets!
Let me scry.
Light of the blazing sun!
Phew. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Phew. There we go. Nice. Sure, Dahlia. Why not? Geo, alright, we don't need any of this. What we do want are more blessings here. So let's get the stone shard. And we don't have enough for anything else, but we should be good. So I can do... Ooh, let's see. Do we just do... I don't know if we even bring Zhongli here. Maybe we just do this. And a Nefa. And this will probably be enough. Ow.
Ultimatum protocol. Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
No, I know.
Defensive mode Crash from the sky!
Oh, I was a little too early to get Vaporize off. Oh well. Malika! Junk time. My plan was, don't care so much about the shield, just try and do as much damage to it with all of our good off-field as we can. Junk is too funny. I'm glad you enjoy it. Junk power! Yeah. 1.5 million. Alright, yeah. That's a strong Malika. Oh yeah, which card do we want? You don't have either Justice or the Hierophant. Would you like some, like, Verdant Green Priestess, or would you like some, Fontaine-style Justice? Was that my Malika? No. Justice, you got it. If it was a C6 Malika, you would have seen, for Nouvelette, nice. You would have seen the motorcycles spinning around in a circle after she used her skill. So that was not yours. But it was definitely not a C0 Malika. 1.5 million C0 Malika is like premium Malika melts, not Vaporize. So it was definitely at least C2. Let me just place you in Mondstadt. Congratulations! Nice, Mim. We got it. Woo! You're very welcome. Alright, let's switch. Oh, look at that tofu. That sweet cat boy. Alright, we will log out. Log out, exit and clear. Oh, can you look how worth it Column B is for you? Oh, sorry, I just logged out. Let me see. I think you sent me a screenshot of your characters here. Let's take a look. Let's look at that, and let me know if you added anything since then. Doo-doo. 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 Let's look at this. Alright. Whoops.
Yeah.
I'll just pause here and then we'll take a look at this. Alright. So, Lauma and Nefa, okay, good. Alright. Nuvi Risley. Doo-doo, C3 Lanyan, Auroran. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Then 4 stars Dea. Okay, some 5 stars there. She is I would say if you don't have a particular character that you want next, I would say you should probably get her on her rerun. Mostly just because you can use her on field with Lauma, and then you can just put her with a Nefa, and having those two together is just very strong. And then any team, if you want to use her with Lauma, is also really good. So I think she's a very good character to go for you now. Of the characters that you have, I think I would put her as like a priority to get, unless there's another one that comes out that may fit a little bit better. But for right now, I think she's probably one of the best ones you can choose. So you can run something like Arlecchino and Nefa, Columbina, and have like a really strong team there. Then you can still have your strong Skirk team with, you know, Farina, Skirk, Escoffier. You can use Lunar Bloom if you need that. If you wanted to, you know, have more fun with Electro and use Yai, because I think we talked about getting Yai's constellations from the selector. I think you have Durin, right? You had Durin in theater. I don't think he was the... So Durin's not on here, right? Let me send you a new one. Okay. Yeah, you had Durin. He's not on there. So, like... And your Nuvalet, I think, is C1. Yeah, he's C1, R1, I think. So, like, Nuvalet, Durin, Columbina, Inefa. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, she would be really good for you. So I would probably go for her. And you have Jabai, too. So Columbina Jabai is also really nice. So yeah, considering the lunar characters you have, plus the way that she'd fit with your other supports here, I think she would probably be the next character I would recommend getting for you. I can't really think of anyone else in particular unless they release a... If they released a Geo character that was basically a Nefa, but for Lunar Crystallized, so like an off-field support specifically for Lunar Crystallized, and she changed everything to Lunar Crystallized, potentially a character like that could be better for Jabai, but I think Columbina is still going to take it for just overall value. How about Alice or Flynn's? I don't know what Alice is going to do at all, and there's been a lot of rumors saying she's not even going to be out in Nod Cry. She might be coming later. Flynn's... do you need more damage dealers? Flynn's and Neff is really strong. I think Columbine is still more value for you overall than Flynn's. Especially thinking like, because you have C2 Alhaitham, I don't know how often you get to use him, but if you had like Columbina and Nefa Alhaitham, other Dendro character, Nihida, right? Or Lauma, actually Lauma would be good there too. Like Lauma or Nihida would be fine.
Okay, new screenshot really sent.
New screenshot, okay. Yeah, I think Columbine is still going to be better for you. I think she's probably going to be the pull I would recommend now. Alright, you do have Durin. Cool. And you have Jabai too. I just don't think you leveled her up very much, right? Yeah, Jabai's level 40. Yeah, considering like the overall state of your account, it seems like Columbine is probably going to be the best for you because you've got 3 moon sign characters, 3 5-stars. So Columbina would make a 4th, and then she can pair in any of these teams. She can work with like all of them together. If you really wanted to, she can work with them separately. And at the same time, she can do other things, like you could run a Columbina Lunar Charge team with Alhaitham. You'd probably need to do double Hydro in that team, though, because you need a lot of Hydro for that. So you could run, like, Alhaitham Yulan or Alhaitham Jingcho with Nefa and Columbina. And then she will work well with a lot of other characters you have, too. So, yeah, I think out of the characters that... Because we've got Varka coming, and then we just got like some rerun characters, I'm sure. Considering the state of your account, I think Columbine is probably the best character for you to go for. He's getting more constant refinements whenever he reruns. I think that'll probably be Chronicle next. Daily drink water reminder. Thank you, Kiyoshi. Thank you, thank you. Designs by Miss M. Hello. How's your lovely horse lady treating you? Hopefully very well. Yeah, so unless we get some other like crazy strong support, I feel like Columbine is probably the best for you right now. Mona Jabai and Itlua next. Nice. Nice, nice. Did I do all these? I have a lot I could do here. Finally done with Lantern, right? Hey, nice. Oh, I have yet to do the Lantern Right story. It seemed really long, like much longer than it needed to be. And I only did the first part. Like, oh, there's 4 more parts, 3 more parts. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do that. I know Mizuki and others just half built, need some more work. Honestly, Mizuki's kind of just theater fodder. I know is good to build, but luckily you don't need to do too much with her. And now if you're farming the Obod slash the Rising Wind set, you can give, I know, instructors that you get from there, because you get instructors as a 4-piece set. And alternatively, if you're farming other artifacts, you can give her something like the Serenade set, which will also work pretty well for her. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of wish a Neffa's cleaning bot with its giant suction would just pick up all the things for me. Be like, here you go. These are for you. Oh no, it's Serenade, I think. Ah, gotcha. Part 4 does not end. It's so long. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The cleaning mod should absolutely do that. Pick up things for me.
Mind the wind.
Yeah, we can just turn
Great
these
teethed
in.
Lord of the Sea,
But let's go
will
farm
thou'st
artifacts.
Please gaze upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Mim review. All right, which character shall we review? I know it is. Okay. I will need your UID though, and then we'll put it in Enka. Just need to change your quickie.
I think it is longer because
Sounds
I
good.
think I heard somewhere this is kind of permanent event as part of Zibai's story quest.
That makes sense, because literally at the end of it, you do get the things that you need for Jabai to level up. So you get the 6 parts of the new boss,
Preparing for dust
and then you get like the extra things that she needs for her ascension as well. Phew. Phew. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Exactly, it's a vacuum, right? Shouldn't the... Oh, of course. Well, I think we actually have some good pieces that we could swap for you if we wanted to. Like, that's nice. I mean, it's literally the same thing as this. The exact same thing. It just gives us EM, which you actually care about. This is interesting. Maybe better crit rate and ER. This will be tough to match. That is unfortunate. I kind of want to reroll one or both of these, honestly. Feather. Crit rate. So we lose barely any crit rate. Okay. So we can swap if we want to. I think. Let's see. We just need this leveled up to be decent. Bloop. Defense. We know. Gross. Boo-doo-doo. Reroll them. Given to the Gamba. Okay, that's not a good start. Double bonus. Ooh, that's also a bad start. Come on. You can save me. Alright, maybe just one roll into everything? Bloop. 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 One roll into everything. Okay, this is not exceptional. It is something. This is just straight up better. That we can keep for now. I mean, I'll probably just give her this because it literally is like an upgrade. It's slightly less crit rate, but it's more crit damage. It's more energy recharge, and it's EM. So that's better.
Twin
and
Saturn 97 is jawsome.
Twin Saturn, thank you for the sub with Prime. So blessed, so very blessed. How many rolls do we have? Oh, we only have 4 rolls though, which is oof.
I will clone that feather I got and send it to you. Shark, shark, heart, love.
Thank you. I mean, how much does it take? 1. You know what? Select 2 minor affixes. All right. Crit rate, crit damage, reshape. All right, I'll take that. Let's keep this one. Slightly more, less EM. You know what? We'll keep that. That's good enough. Because it's not 29 crit damage, but it's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Now we got Obod. Yeah. Let's see what we've got on whatever set. Okay, pretty good. Oh, wow. Ningguang, why do you have this? This is so much better than what I'm using. Yeah, you don't need that. Here, you take this. 2095, 185, 127. Huh, okay. You know, that's pretty good. And this is actually really bad, too. Okay. Well, GG, Inefa. Do we have a better weapon for you? Not really. Unfortunately. I do lose a lot of crit rate if I give you the craftable too. This Obot is better on an Nefa or Columbina. It's better on a Nefa. We don't really need that one. That one's kind of whatever too. So yeah, I could lose some crit rate for this. I've got a second Jade Wing Spear. Phew.
Mind the wind.
Phew. 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 Boop. Boop. What is your 1999? 354 EM. All right. That's with Kiva stuff too, though. So. Bird. Why'd you do that to Ning? Because she does not need EM, but she does appreciate all this other stuff. Woo. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. Most underrated character in your opinion? I don't know. I think Beto's pretty underrated. She gets overshadowed by characters like Fischl and Auroran, but she's a good Electro character. Especially C2. She just kind of held back because the parry mechanic for her is kind of weird. And her normal attack string, except for the first two, are very, very slow. You put Aino in? Alright. She good? Yeah, okay. Well, that's bad too. Let me see. I need the UID. Do we have it? Don't see the UID yet. Beto and Yolan helped carry me early game. Nice. There you go. Okay.
Let's go.
Pew. Come together, everyone. 75,000. Nice. Wait, did that say 100,000? No.
A moonlit night for all.
Mind the wind.
76,000. Very good. Whee. That's not a good Dendro Goblet. It's a good HP Sans. Could work for Colomina. Alright, Enka time for... Let's see... Mims, I know. I know. C4, not bad. Okay, leave domain. Here we are. Fev, I know, R5, very cool. Crit rate. Crit damage. You know, to be honest, since I know does so little damage anyway, I would give her a crit rate circlet. And then you'll be minus 60. You'll be like 50. Another 20, so like 50, probably like 59 or 60% crit rate with like 90 crit damage. And you have plenty of energy recharge with C4, I know. So I would give her a crit rate circlet, and then everything else looks fine. You have some good Serenade pieces on her. Like, oh, that's a lot of attack and crit damage and ER. So yeah, that's all I would do, really. Her burst looks good. You don't need to ascend her past, really. You can keep her at this level if you want to as well. With this giving you, making your burst effectively cost 30. Or 40, rather. And then the Thav giving you particles too every time you crit. I think giving her a crit rate circlet is just going to be more consistent and beneficial, like, energy generation for your whole team. Had a crit rate. Yeah, she doesn't need like a good crit rate circlet either. If it's just like a random crit rate circlet that you thought was gonna roll really well and it rolled a bunch into like ER and like even defense or HP, that's okay, because Aino's a pretty squishy character. So basically just like a 5-star crit rate circlet of like any type will do on her. And then I think that's the only thing I would probably change. Everything else looks good.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Yeah, because her damage is not
Still,
significant.
if someone
You're
stops
using
to
her
listen,
for her
I hope it
C1
provides a moment
and
of
then her
peace
C2 for
all the
more
same.
hydro application. And the fact that she's a moon sign character, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, very nice.
Share a random fact with us.
Tita Marie, hello, hello. Random fact. Let's see. What's a good random fact? The company that makes that made Post-it notes originally was a mining company. So they pivoted very, very, very hard to adhesives, and essentially what they were doing was they were a mining company, and one of their engineers was basically trying to figure out how to make like something where they constantly needed, like, it was someone who was super overworked, and so like, I need something to keep like little reminders for me. So they invented Post-it notes, and the thing that brought about that was the sticky part of the Post-it note that's sticky enough to keep something together, but also not sticky enough that it binds it and you can peel it off easily with one hand. And then 3M, which I think stand for like, it was like something, like some state, like Massachusetts or Michigan or something like that, like mining company. So it was like MMM, it was like something mining. And then they moved over into those adhesives and became famous for sticky things. Making something to eat. Very nice. Fina, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, Fina. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, do we have good enough things for Durin now is our next big question. Oh, you're just running 2-piece, so you're probably got some pretty good stuff. Noblesse. Where's Rising Winds? Okay, we're probably keeping our Pyro Goblet. Wow. That's a lot of ER though. Alright, we could probably do with something better.
Safety cards
That's
jaw
gross.
some. Hello shark hard
Vedant!
pet.
Hello. Hello. Wow, what a okay. That's a lot of crit stuff. I mean, that's pretty similar. In all honesty, we could probably swap that off. So we've got maybe one piece. We could change. This didn't roll very high into crit stats, but it gave you a lot of ER. This is gonna be hard to replace, although maybe not. Maybe not. Feather. Alright, that's still pretty good. And we don't need as much crit rate because we are getting 20% here. So that's something that's good to know too. Enhance! What did Nokia make before they started making phones? They definitely did not make cars because Nokia, and then someone said, yes, I want to make Kia, and then they made cars. Nokia made crit rate. They did not make crit rate. They made they made blankets. I don't know. I do know it was something like kind of very off the very out of the car industry. Rubber boots and tires. Oh, tires would make sense. Bloop. Okay.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of
Not
water.
looking so great now. Well, that could have been better. Can I reshape this? This is only... I think I want to. Crit rate, crit damage. Reshape. Oh, okay. I mean, 19 crit rate is alright. Wait a minute. Hold on. If I reshape this, shouldn't it roll at least once into those? The selected will have at least 2 enhancement rolls in total. Oh, I guess it's between all of them. Boop. More crit rate, less EM, more crit damage. Probably this one is better. We'll just keep that. Alright. We'll hold off. Boop. That. This one could be very unfortunate. Bloop. And so far, guess we enhance this one. Let's see if we get anything good. Alright, that's nice. We can keep that one and that one too. EM is honestly not bad. Electro damage, that's so much HP. Yikes. How about this one? Crit damage, ER, attack. Yeah, that's not being used on anyone anytime soon. 2 crit rate, 2 flat HP. Well, not what we were looking for there either. Oh, that one's alright. We can keep that. Ash, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Bloop. Enhance. 3 flat HP. This is... I'm sure we can find something better than that. Big yikes. So 80, 136. Wait a minute. This is a... Hold up. Hold up. I only had this... Really? Wow. I was using this... I can't believe myself. I was like, this attack seems kind of low. Oof. Alright, let's level this up. I can't believe I did that. Bloop. Last day tomorrow, then finals. Then Ash vacation? Alright, what do we need for your shark? Yeah, let's increase this by a good bit. So we need, okay, 5 and then one more of those. Yes. Alright, so we need this. How many do I have? I don't have any of these, right? Craftable mode 21, no. So 1 plus, do these need 4 or 6? I think they need 4, so let's make 13. I don't know how many of these we'll need. Let's just make 15. It's probably like 27. 106 million more. Oh boy. Soon, Vela, you'll be a billionaire. A billion more-inaire.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
A stretchy time. 12,000 ore. Ooh, big stretch. On this side. And other side. Alright. Indeed. That will be quite a while. Oh, we need 1 more and 8 more of those. Okay. I'll trade half of them with one of my C6 5-star characters. Oh, wow. You've got a deal. I will gladly take that deal. Which is a 5-star that you you don't want that much. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Dun dun. Mizuki or Duluke. Okay. I would like someone slightly better than that. Alright, now 2100. Okay, that's looking a lot better. Much better, Durid. Woo! Woo! Did I turn these in? I don't know if I did. I don't think so. Woo! I don't know why I teleported. Habit. Whee!
So Sharky, I rolled a crit rate circlet from the Hexagerkle set for I know that had ER on it. It has 22.7% ER now.
Well, that seems good. Seems quite useful.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Right then, let's upgrade to Tanari. Woo! Ooh, bolts. Tanari's definitely a bit better.
Ending came first, and I was left searching for the whys and wherefores. But if I could go back and do it all over again, I wouldn't change a thing. I quite like it as it is now.
271.9.
I never would have known that being born in Nodcry was my own choice. My friends never would have helped me connect with my true family.
Woo!
And you never would have followed Luanatar into Silvermoon Hall that night. My story would have been empty and
Your Tanari C file. You'll keep your Mora.
One bit.
Bloop. Oh yeah, Imaginarium Theater. In the class, how odd. Like, that's awkward. How do you get the little companion? It was sent out in the mail. So around the anniversary time, so late August, early September, they send them out in the mail because that's Genshin's anniversary. And for several anniversaries, they send out a new little pet. Unfortunately, Kenmore, if you missed it, then they don't have a way to get the anniversary rewards later. Oh no, not the Kiyoshi gamble again. Watch me cook. Whee. One day I'll get hold of some more. For now, we'll keep dreaming. Bloop. Until then, I guess it's just more ley lines for a while. This might be it. Ooh. Kiyoshi winning? Imagine. Eri, hello, hello. I just started last month. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Feel free to ask questions if you're curious about what to do. If you're like, I don't know what I should do, who I should wish for, who I should build. Ooh, we'll do our best to help. Hello, Shao Lantern. Sending shiny rocks to you from Jello. Nice. What other platforms do you live stream on? YouTube and Twitch.
Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising. Happy Lantern Rite.
About the souvenir
Indeed.
photo.
I submitted the request to Miss Pingshi. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned.
Oh yeah.
Very well. I trust you will take excellent photographs. Let us begin.
All
In
set.
that case, please advise me on an appropriate pose while we prepare.
Sure. Here we go. Relaxed Kujo Sara. With all the beautiful trees, it almost looks like you're in Inazuma.
A commendable picture. A perfect memento for the occasion.
Should I gamble all?
My thanks.
That seems like a
I
very
will treat
Kyoshi
it as one of
move.
my personal
Not that
effects
it's a
and
wise
take
one,
care
just a
of it
very
accordingly.
Kyoshi move.
Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millilith
Double A line
always
event
maintain
starts in
such
10 days
strict
and 10
vigilance
hours.
during Lantern Rite?
Ooh, double Aeons will definitely help you get some
Maintain
Mora.
such strict discipline even amidst the festivities. I'm impressed.
Does Kujo Sara have a new VA too? She sounds slightly different. Is that a statue of Her Excellency? The mighty, almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder?
Whoa.
What account is this?
Craftsmanship of
This
these
is
shell
NA.
lanterns is something else. How does Lanyan do it? Oh, hey, traveler. Happy New Year.
Right back at ya.
Yup. Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops.
Coming, my
That should do
beloved.
it.
He is a
All
good
that's left
boy.
is sending it off to the sky.
His eyes also remind me of gems. Like, I guess it makes sense. His eyes kind of looks like Tiger's eye. And he has a... Ooh, wow. A war dog? Yummy Yum Cha. What is it filled with? Swanee buns. Okay, I guess probably just like pork or something? I don't know. Looks good. Looks like a nice steam bun. Hello.
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise.
Hi, Mizuki.
Happy Lantern Rite.
I just noticed she's got a little taper on her apron.
Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then. Wonderful.
That's me.
Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite.
Let's start the photo shoot
then,
then.
Master Photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic?
How about a relaxed pose? Yeah, that one looks good. I wanted to do like a super zoom in. Boop. Although I guess that looks nice too.
Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. I think I'll have it framed and put
Yoshi,
in the
oh
shop.
no. 0 shark coins once again.
And to you. Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping on
Yoimiya
wood
best
tonight,
girl.
are they?
Yoimiya is great. I like Yoimiya a lot. Woo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So beautiful, so great. Lanyan is probably here only at night, or she's under here. No, it'd be weird for them to place her under this. Cool. Cool. Simple. Cool. Fun. Neat. This is... no. Adeptus Temptation. Oh yeah. Risley's over here. I'm also disappointed in Kujo-Sara's kit design. I think her design actually would have been really interesting if you didn't have the weird little quill thing on top of everything. Pew. Shark wet socks, that's me.
Had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional Liyue
C6R3 Columbina, hello.
Happy Lantern right.
Here I'm coming in acting like a
Correct.
hero.
I requested one from Miss Ping-Shi. Seems she really did secure a professional photographer. Shall we, then? Take a good shot. I plan to stick it up on my office wall when I get back to Fontaine. Sure. Do I need to strike a pose? Or... suggestions are welcome, traveler.
How about a serious Risley? This works. Can we do a super zoom? Boop. How about this? I want him to say how great this photo is.
Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot.
Pretty
If you look at it
standard.
from the neck up, it could even pass for a mugshot.
If you look at the neck up, yeah, exactly. The neck up,
I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate the help.
Goodbye and happy lantern, right?
Oh, and to you too. Still need to buy some gifts later. Other than tea.
I guess people do take regular pics of his feet. Very strange. Sijween. He's such a good liar. Wee. I'm scared, Shark. Woo. This will be for my only fins.
Happy holidays, traveler.
Hello, Sijween.
The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths to cross so soon.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck.
Yep. He invited me to experience Liyue's lantern rite with him, and also to finally use up all the vacation days I never
She's
got
so
around
small.
to taking.
Sijween is very tiny. You would think the horns
We
make
had
her
a
look
very
bigger. I
kind
think they
lady
just
at
make
the
her look
harbor
smaller.
Who said that if we'd like, she could
Look at her
arrange
hands,
for
they're
a
so
professional
small.
photographer to
I
take
guess
our picture
that might
as
make
a
her good with tiny
keepsake.
instruments, so maybe that makes sense why she'd be good at being a nurse.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm sure you'll take a really good photo. And that's sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a great
Well,
photo.
As the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend?
How about a relaxed pose? This works. Carlos. Alright. Boop. Here we go. Yeah! Good job, Siegeween.
I want to take a photo of new Affiliate and Journey, side by side. Like best buds, right? Happy Lantern, right? Shark
Your
heart
expression
laugh.
looks great. Your horns are super expressive.
Oh, it really is a lovely photo. I'll keep it close and
Oh,
treasure.
sure. Goodbye and happy lantern, right?
Bye.
We couldn't adjust the
Have a
camera.
wonderful lantern
It was
ride.
at a fixed position and you were just a little bit too short. Bloop. Oh, shark. Oh, you. 10 shell lanterns from others. Likes, let's see, companions release their shell lanterns. Alright, who else do we have? Oh, we got Varessa now. I guess. I wonder where Lanyon is. Time to get Bennett to 70. Very cool, very cool. Bloop. Oh, distance between two is too small. Hi, Varessa.
Leo has got so much delicious food. What should I eat next? Oh, how about boiled fish? No, wait. I need to
All
take
right.
a picture for everyone back at the tribe first.
Which part of Varessa do we take a picture of? I think I
Traveler?
know.
Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking
You're gonna
about?
eat dumplings now. Ooh, we have a very playful shark today.
That's fantastic.
That's me.
You're so talented. Of course you're good with a camera too.
I just want to see
Sure.
what they compliment us
I
on
wanna
with the
strike
dumb
a cool
pictures.
pose.
Ooh, I like that
But-
one. Do that one.
What if it looks weird in the picture?
Context. Context.
Any advice?
Shark is chaos. Shark chaos. Up the awesomeness. Try the second pose. There we go. This one works. Oh, I can't zoom in enough. Oh, I wanted to take a picture of her stomach. I know. We'll do it like this. Bloop. Photo requirements not met. There we go. A cow seen from above.
Done already?
Chaos? It's been a minute. Chaos. Let me see.
Whoa, told you they'd be good. Now, would it be the best spot in the orchard to hang it?
Right above in a tree, so it looks like the tree's point of view.
Thanks.
It's a Pikachu.
Some
It's a
more
Jigglypuff.
delicious
Or
food.
a Jigglypuff seen from above. Ah!
Boiled fish.
I know, it's Voltorb. It's Electrobe. The answer is a Jigglypuff seen from above. Gah. Let's see, is this a... hold on, let me see if this is a real thing. Got something that said, you need to do this annual report filing. That's weird. Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure I already did that. Thank you for getting the reference. You're very welcome. Yeah, I don't think the moon would be very comfortable either. Seems very dark and cold. Annual report 2026. Okay, we did file it. Woo! I'm gonna play newbie with Xiangling. What other characters would fit best? You have Lanyon, Fischl, Lynette, Charlotte, and Layla. I would use Lanyon and Fischl for that team because you're definitely gonna want a shield because you have to play pretty up close. And then Lanyon gives you the ability to hold Viridescent, to shred resistances for Hydro. And then you can also give her the, you don't need the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, but you can give her something like a Fav Codex, which is really helpful for Xiangling. Or you can run Thrilling Tales on her, and you can switch to Fischl / Xiangling, use their burst, and then they'll snapshot the attack buff, which is really useful. So yeah, Lanyan, Fischl, and Xiangling, unless you have C1 Nouvelette, and then you can run something slightly different, but that's what I would do. I can probably prep a prototype amber for Columbina. Yeah, yep. If you got some extra prototype ambers, I'd say go ahead. What is this? Do do do. Rolled a 2. Wow, that's almost a critical failure. Yeah. You have Ressa on TTDS. Oh, is that her prototype amber? Oof, allergic to catalysts. Go to Fontaine. This is very easy. Go here. Irsad, hello. Is C1 Nouvelette worth it? Oh, I've triggered the Melusine quest. C1 Nouvelette's pretty good, but it's not worth like an entire another 5-star. It's better to get like another 5-star over him.
Huh? Something's off, though. Everyone feels kinda...
tense? Why is everyone so tense?
Excuse me, miss?
Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Palais Marmonia?
Are you asking me? Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy, or particularly unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Palais Marmonia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy. Like you're in your prime, correct?
Exciting? Oh, no. I'm more anxious, really.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking? And sure, I thought only the Marechaussee Phantom was like that.
Oh, no! It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Oh, is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Sadil? Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marechaussee Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
Of course not! If you're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first!
Grana, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions. Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult?
I got cardboard boxes for all of us.
Pardon me, but
with all the shark coin gamba.
Right now?
You gotta sleep somewhere? Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was gonna show you how to get the Fontaine craftable, but I triggered this quest. It's very easy.
Excuse me, Miss Melusine, but
you basically just need to gather a few different types of like rocks and fruit and stuff, and then you turn them in for the blueprint. Did you see our legendary pulls? The astronomically bad luck? Yup.
Does
roll a 2 and then a 4.
really have a newspaper like that?
I need to go check the files.
My good sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office.
This memory's gonna scar you for a while.
I was going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Neuville's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lome.
Mr. Eon,
Which
there
4-star can you recommend from the event? I have C4 Lanya and don't have Gamin, Yanfei, or Beidou. Which constellation is your Jingcho at? And do you have Yao Yao?
Why are there so many Melazines?
Mr. Royalte, please give me a hand. I
Royalte?
can't possibly
I thought it was
take care of all
Royalt.
these Melazines myself, much less give an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks nothing like me.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature. This is
I'm a
none other than the
Melazine.
eminent
I'm a person.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
I see.
College is stopping me from playing
Mr.
Genshin.
Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy work
College getting in the way of me playing Genshin. Oh, you have Yaoyu C2.
Wound, but you must remain calm.
Jingcho C2.
As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melazine.
I would get Jingcho Constellations, honestly. His C3's pretty good.
The Udex appears, well,
And then-
like that.
Yeah. I think that's probably your best bet. Rather than trying to get like C0 Yanfei or Beidou or something like
Monsieur
that.
Neuvillette actually looks a bit different to every Melazine. So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neuvillette about?
We're here to give him a gift. Gun salute! 21 gun salute from Monsieur Neuvillette. Whew, that was a close call. We almost told someone else about the secret gift again.
A gun salute? Inside the Palais Mermonia? Inside the Udex's office?
Mr. Royalte, please calm down. You're also becoming unduly alarmed.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
Can you see something? Kaimon's getting scared.
I am sorry. I'm naturally the silent type.
Stop rubbernecking!
Feels like I'm watching play unfold in real time.
Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Royalty's really about to call the guards. And if he really calls Neuvillette over, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing. And things will get way more awkward.
Yep. Fine, you convinced me.
What do you mean this? Do what exactly?
Hey Puka, everyone, great to see you all here.
Paimon!
Ah, it's you.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been?
Everything's been great.
As you
All
can
been
see,
well
this
and
place
good.
hasn't changed a bit.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melazines?
We are. We agreed to visit Neuvillette together.
Wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed.
Sorry
You're
to
too
impose.
gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melazine friends any longer, save for one minor thing.
Eh? What's that?
What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices,
Please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would.
For the showmanship, let's risk it all. Oh boy. Should I do a cheeky temple for Jabai? Not unless you really want her. Otherwise, Itlua's not really going to help your account very much. Goro's not going to help very much. I know could be useful. You already get a copy of her, but getting her C1 and C2 could be okay. Best of luck, C6 R3 Kalbina. Woo! Alright, so what I was going to show you was if we go here. Bloop. And you go to Estelle, the blacksmith. And I'd like to have something made. I probably got these already. Yeah, okay. But she gives you a pattern. Let's see, materials. Do I have all of these unlocked? Basically, she gives you a material list for this, and it needs like this ore and like some fruit and some other stuff. And this is the free-to-play weapon that you'd use on Varessa. Is C0 Ayato worth building? Not really. Not with the other characters you have. He's more or less like a character you would use in the Imaginarium Theater just because you needed to fill a slot, not because he is actually very strong.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Any other crit damage craftables? No. Craftables don't come with like crit stats. Pretty much only like either on the rare occasion gotcha 4 stars, but mostly battle pass and 5-star weapons are the ones with crit stats. He'll be forever on the bench then. Yeah. If you're not building a character, you can build him. Just put him on like the this is my low priority build list. Would deathmatch be good for Hu Tao? She doesn't really care about the attack percent. The crit's nice. You have an exam? Oof. Dumplings with chili oil. Ooh. Condensed milk, chocolate, and bread. Wow, that sounds very, very rich. Alright, let's switch and we'll do... We'll do some Shark Asia. Be right there. Yeah. All right, we're in. Boop. Do 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 do. Ooh, there's a 33 gig update. Wow. Big yikes on that. There's Yo-Yo with her new skin. Beautiful.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something.
I guess we should farm talent books while we have the time. Seems like a good idea. While they're still out, we'll farm the books of contention. How many do we have? 11 here. 60, 76. Okay. Which is super annoying for performance. Yeah. There's Norvillet. If we can choose another, yeah, the anniversary should allow you to choose more 5 stars for, or a 5-star for free. So you can pick Mona up then. Mona's a good choice too. Jabai. And Itlua. Alright, let's go to Netlin. Nope, not that one. This one. We want to do Contention. Combat's pretty fun, but bro's not worth it for that much space. What weapon do I recommend for Mona? It depends kind of on the team setup. Normally you'd run her just with like Thrilling Tales, but you could also run her with the Favonius Codex, which is nice. She has an ability that converts her energy recharge into hydro damage. So having a lot of energy recharge on her is actually quite nice, and it becomes sort of a secondary offensive stat for her. So Fav Codex ends up working pretty well on her, but if you're running her in a team where you're switching to a character that really wants the attack, like a Skirk team or something like that, then Thrilling Tales is really good for her. Oh, Conflict. What did I think she needs Contention? Let me see. Skirk. Talent. Materials. Why does it want me to farm? Teachings of Contention. Okay, it is Contention.
Mathematics
there
is
we
the
go.
foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Wow. Alright, Jabai. It's like that, huh? You can bring Itloa if you want. When are you gonna trade the C6 Arlecchino? I should bring a healer. I'll just bring you to heal. I'll do that right now. Right now. Oh, nor loading. Made the game go hiccup. Oh yeah, they have permanent Hydro Aura. It's gonna be hard to do Lunar Crystallize then. A permanent Pyro Aura.
Delve into destiny.
I don't want to hear about math while playing one of my favorite games. We'll start with arithmetic. Let's use your fingers. Time to heal. Switching to Fab. Ah.
Decided by destiny. Be not reckless.
Be not reckless.
Let me scribe.
I like how that one's just kind of chilling. He's like, oh, I'm on break, sorry. Okay, now I can rejoin the fight.
We had snow today.
At least it wasn't a bunch of really hard torrential rain, right? Probably just nice fluffy snow. Excellent, thanks for the follow.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Won't last, so it's just an inconvenience.
Delved into destiny.
Just tiny little bits of frost coming down and landing on you. You're like, oh, what's this? Is this warm? Oh no, I'm melting! Ah. Do. You were disappointed because snow is not soft like the movies. It's just tiny, tiny little bits of ice. Good snow feels like very like soft and crunchy. It just depends on the type of snow.
How brilliant! Let me scry.
Crystallize. Force attack.
Without further ado.
The dryer's fluffier. Yeah. Things from the dryer would definitely be fluffier. We got a purple there, so that's nice. Dun 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 dun.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Divine light, shield them.
Oh, they went underground when you did your horse carousel attack.
Light that delves into destiny. The show begins. Fate is upon you.
Go, Mona.
Shadows of fate. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I think this is my last one. Yep. Unless, we can use our condensed here. We got 3 condensed. No bunny.
No bunny is jawsome. How are you, Sharkai?
What is the meter next to Shabai? So there's a meter and there's like a tiny little crescent moon, right? And when you reach that like crescent moon level, that means you can use the special version of her skill. So basically you're trying to reach that meter to then use the points to do the special horse skill. No bunny, thank you for the sub. 15 months and a 15-month streak. Very, very blessed. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
We got a trigger when we crystallize.
Shadows of fate. Let me scribe.
Does the Jabai meter matter? I just spam E. It kind of does. It depends what type of combo or like enemy you're fighting or something like that. So there can be times where you may want to hold off for a little bit because the enemy is about to be knocked out and you want to use the big hit on like the next wave or something like that.
Shadows of fate decided by destiny. Be gone. Divine light shield. Be cleansed.
Ow.
Say I Without further ado, delve into destiny.
Go get him, Aiden.
Oh, brilliant! Shadows be cleansed.
Shark's the best and the most comfy. Oh, thank you, sassy kitsune. So blessed. Ooh, 2 purples. We like that. What did I miss? Oh, just doing. I don't know how long you've been lurking, so hard to answer. But some theaters and stuff, and now we're on Asia. We have not done EU yet. What does lurk do? Basically, just lets us know that you're AFK. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot you can hold it.
Oh, the dog. We got this.
That's what I needed to hear.
Another streamer wished for C6 Aluga and got C4 Zebai and 2 Velux before.
Wow. Ooh, that's crazy. The average is about 2 limited 5 stars, but there's literally no guarantee for any of the 4 stars, so it can be really bad. Yeesh. At that point, you'd be like, well, might as well go for a C6. All right. Nice. That's why you don't wish for 4 stars. Exactly. Alright, let's go to Leeway for 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Commission time. You haven't seen a lot of people going for the weapon for Shabai. Yeah, because the weapon banner's not that great unless you also have Nuvalet and you want his weapon. But I think a lot of people that have Nuvalet and still use him a lot probably have his weapon already. So the value of the banner isn't super high. 800 for C6 Ilwa. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Delve into destiny. Adaptive frosting. Here's on the loop.
That's a lot for that boy. Up we go. Up we go. Ooh. Lunar Crystallize. Yeah. Horse attack. I think they need to change something. Yeah, me too. How would we work it? I think you should be able to set like an epitomized path for a 4-star. And it's like, if you don't get them every 2, then maybe you like do something like that, like every 2 4-stars. Then like your 3rd one would be guaranteed for something like that. Whee! They won't do that, but it would be nice. Oh, I guess this is quite low. Oh, really? The Electro Archon can cook now? They changed that? I don't remember that at all. Phew. 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 Hydro. 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 Oh wait, there's something. There you are. Phew. Yeah, knock him down. You knock him off the high horse. Say, I'm the only one that gets to be on my high horse. Assam, hello! If you would like me to review your Navia, there's a character redeem that you can use your channel points on, but I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown because we reviewed Mim's I Know a little while ago. Oh, with... I see. Raiden can cook with Escoffier's ability.
Let me scry. Up to the breather.
Nice. Okay, last one is a good sign. I remember for this one we have to mess everything up in order to get the commission. C1 or R1. See when you can get 8 Luacons too. Good point. Yeah, she has some good free-to-play weapons. She doesn't need her signature. It's mostly just like, hey, you want a bunch of extra damage? More than what you can get on the Harbinger of Dawn? It's like, okay. Look for signs. And mess up the signs. Maybe some cats, maybe some pigeons, maybe some fish. Seems there might be a sign here. Paimon doesn't think this has anything to do with love. That is different. I don't think we can turn that into... Oh, it's probably down here. This is the pile of leaves. And we just blow away the pile of leaves, if I remember right. But let's tell Shiwa anyways. Pew! Where's my Animo character? Hello, Sucrose. Wait. No, Paimon. The dead leaves are all gone. Is that a good sign? Okay. Sure. Mona. Who I believe right now is C3 after our Jabai loss. Oh well. More power for Skirk. Hello, Chi-Chi and Yo-Yo. Oh, he's way over here. We should just teleport this way. Shiwa. One day, I found some dead leaves. But I blew them away. That's all for now. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you. Thank you, Noor. Solo time now. Confident Burb. Very blessed. Thank you for your help. Alright, let's return to single player. All right.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Was my Mualani doing 430k even with her E in full rotation? 430 per chomp? What does she normally do?
Thank you for complete.
I heard staying up late is like slowly drinking poison. Maybe not quite that dramatic, but what happens is around about 11 p.m. or so, your body or your brain basically tries to flush out a bunch of things that you don't need. And if you stay up and you're conscious around that time for a while, what ends up happening is it can't do that because you're still conscious. And so you end up just don't getting the same restorative level of like rest that you need. Isn't she supposed to be doing like 500k? I mean, 430 is still pretty good. What team setup are you using with her? This should be good, right? I have a level 2 Goro. Sure, this will be good. No!
Delicate as silk.
Monosuchros Mawika Mualani.
Huh. Rain cutter. Be cleansed.
Yeah, you should be hitting fairly hard. I wonder if the enemy you're fighting has higher than normal hydro resistance or something like that.
Shield them. Let's go, Tomat. Let me weave you a verse. Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Ow.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Lend me a hand. Not good. Rain cutter. No, my
The
sword.
kick.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
A new moon rises.
Time to act. Let me read you a verse. Without further ado. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Against you. It'll probably be the last enemy that we can fight.
Rain cutter. Smite the dust. Divine light, shield them.
And that's enough for all the coins. Oh, they gave her Flute of Ezpitzal. I see, I see. No Harbinger, huh? More Primos, more Realm coins. I'm gonna binge Apothecary Diaries. Nice. I have only seen a few episodes of that show. I wasn't really captured by the plot, but I like the oh, I forget her name. I like the main character. I feel like a lot of people would probably just watch the show for her. Woo! Fezzy, hello! Good to see you again. Mao Mao, that's it. I was like, her name reminds me of Yao Yao, but I know that's not it. Festive shopping. Wait, did we? We got a character in our Yao Yao, right? Alright, we did. Good. It's silly and serious at the same time. Yeah. So we're gonna grab this. Bring. Thank you. And which frog do we want? I think we want this one. Oh, we can get both frogs. Really? Mao Mao is the voice of Columbina? I didn't know that. That's cool. How neat. Alright. Okay, we're good here for a little bit. Now it's EU time. Sharky EU, here we come. Oh, yeah, mail. Let's claim our primos from our daily check-in too. Takes place in China, yeah. A long time ago. You know what's crazy? Linny and Blade, same VA, still blows my mind. Blade from HSR, Linny from Genshin. Just listen to some of their voice lines and be like, yeah, this is the same person. You're like, huh? What's N4? It means 4 normal attacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it means you do 4 normal attacks. Really? Yep. Let's see. I guess we're farming for Columbina's artifacts. Ali, would you like to join my world for some artifact farming? I'm gonna go to Nodcry. Bloop. Yes, okay. Let's see if we have anything decent. Night of Sky for you. I guess we also have Nahida. I could put you on Serenade as well. Can we get a chocolate shark for February? Valentine shark? What would a cute Valentine shark have? I have an idea for a Valentine shark. Maybe I'll figure out how to work on one. I guess I'll just put in Lauma. We'll run these two.
Trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, that'll work. That'll work well. Rose in hand, chocolate shark. Do tell or not. Maybe instead I would have to try and figure out how to redo this, but instead of the instead of holding the mouse and keyboard, just holding like a heart, like a big heart, and just bopping back and forth. I'll have to animate it like I did before, frame by frame by frame. Rate HP ER could be better. Weekly boss net crisis is real for new players. I know it's really bad because it's like, oh, I want to build these characters. It's like, well, all of them need different boss mats. I want to build these two teams. It was certainly a lot easier when there was just like Dvalin and Tartaglia, and those were the only ones we had. Or like, no, we didn't even have Tartaglia right away because he took a little while to come out. It was Dvalin and the Wolf, then Tartaglia, then Ajdaha, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. Woo! Which is another reason why Genshin should make weekly bosses cost 0 resin. Okay. Defense. No thanks. Back in the medieval era. Pew. I don't think those two would mesh very well. Isn't Danganronpa like a murder mystery show? And like it takes place in like high school with like modern day high school uniforms? Or maybe not modern day, but I remember the uniforms kind of being reminiscent of like Persona 4. Oh, that's not great. That's not good either. Are those 40Ks mine or yours? For probably yours. My Columbina's level is not high enough. I would assume any damage of like lunar charge that high would be coming from you. Because my Columbina's only level 70. Phew. Let's see. Ooh, that's really bad. Attack, that's pretty good. We don't have anyone who wants it, but it's still good. You watch player read? I have seen it, but I have not played like any of the games or anything, or read it. I've seen some like of the show, and I was like, okay, I get it. It's basically like, it's like high school Phoenix Wright, because like the show I'm guessing is probably very similar to like the games in like the way it's like, oh, but this happened and then this happened, and it feels very like, objection. Wait a minute. Put the clues together. It's very, very dramatic that way. And I was like, okay, I get it. Ooh, okay, that's good. That's pretty good too. I will leave the domain, because I have no more resin. Woo! Who would you put in a Gaming vape team? How many cryo characters? Kaya? Well, you don't need to use Melt with Gaming if you can't like play Melt very well. You can just play him with Hydro characters and he still does well. Tales of Winter. Alright, we're gonna go here. Wee! I asked about the Saritsa. I'll ask about the second thing, Delusions. And then we can ask about the Fatui after that. And hopefully that'll give us the achievement if we don't have it already. Oh, that's why I want to know about Vaporize. Yeah, it's easier to Vaporize with Gaming because he doesn't apply Hydro very fast. So even slower Hydro works pretty well. Like, it's not really easy to use someone like Kokomi to be solo for Vaporize, but with Gaming it works quite well. Tell me about Delusions. Alright then, off you go. Punchy Pyrotechnicians. Let's go this way until this shows up. Alan Cheng, hello. Hello, hello. Woo! Pew! Farina friendshipped up. It's time for some skirk slice. Bloop. Reinforcements incoming. Pew. Pew. I'll take that. Very nice. And this is the Tales of Winter. Other one is Emergency. No, I really want Skirk. She's pretty fun. Lots of big slices. Oh, there you are. Back to Victor. But first, let's do Emergency. The Skirk gameplay similar to Jabai. Kind of. It's a lot of normal attack spamming. But just kind of like Jabai too, you can optimize Skirk's combos if you want, or you could just keep spam clicking. Ooh. Jabai might be slightly more forgiving in the way that you play her, because you can like run out of the charges with Skirk if you like dash around and stuff like that. Ooh. Back to Victor. That's what I thought too, yeah. Skirk's, like, using Skirk's burst is also a little bit different because you can either use it to extend her normal attack state, or you can just charge up and use it for like a big single hit nuke. Oh, Alia bowing, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got it indeed. Here you go. I need razor language on Skirk. Thank you. Basically, you play her in a team that doesn't have any pyro because you want to do basically any cryo reaction that's not melt. And the best teams to play her in are with Escoffier. But you could play her with electro characters and stuff if you don't have any other options. And then when she uses her skill, she gets these like 3 dots. When you do a reaction that's not a melt reaction, when you get 3, you can do a charge attack, absorb all of them, and then make her normal attack stronger, and then you can use her burst as well while she's in that enhanced state to extend the duration of her special normal attacks. Bloop. Double happiness. How do you play Varessa? Varessa's a little bit more complicated to play. Basically, you do like skill and then you press the normal attacks a few times, and she does a bunch of charges and then a plunge attack, and then she gets a little mini burst, kind of like Flynn's, and then you press that. Playing Varessa is a lot of like button presses, basically. Not someone I would recommend for like mobile players, because you're pressing a lot of things. Alright, let's see. Solo time! Bloop. Thank you, thank you. Bring. And let's turn these in. Lunar Freeze win. That, depending on what that did, that would probably be too strong. Lunar Freeze Skirk. That sounds crazy.
Add Astra.
Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you for
Lunar Freeze, sort of melt, vaporize Malika. That would be interesting. Bloop. I'm sure someone would find a way. It's like, alright, if you do this, you'll have just enough cryo so that you can melt with Malika this way. I can't process the word you just said. Yeah, Varessa is, you really just have to, like, try Varessa. You're like, oh, I do this, okay. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like, press skill, press normal attack a few times, press burst, and then kind of repeat. But you're doing it very quickly. She's fun. Yeah! Moo bounce! Alright, everyone, I am a hungry shark. So I'm gonna go eat! Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I will see you tomorrow, friends. Have a good one.